Uh, Hello, everybody. Welcome back. And top of the morning. I know, like, I've been starting it super early, but it is expansion launch, and the queues are just too crazy not to do this. Actually, so that's why we're doing it. I am not sure why my camera is whited out, but it will be unwhided out at some point. Wait, probably need to do the property thing. Give me a sec. Oh. No, it's still doing that thing. I don't remember how I used to fix this. Might be like unplugging and plugging it back in. It's very annoying. I trust everybody is alright. And as you know, we just got to the research center. Oh, there you go. Camera's up. Hello and good morning. Alright, so we're helping Hermes here. Oh my goodness, he did. It seems Hermes and Metion have found a creature known in this age as ambystoma. Yet, though it's been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite a predicament. The ambystoma Hermes saw it up the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Oh no. Do you need a hand? No, I'm fine. A little embarrassed. Alright, here we go. No, for your own safety, please stand back. Wow, alright. Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Metayon. Both you and, Ramsey? Ramsey Christus, you're called? An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. The little guy's alive. Good job. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. Maybe don't make fish with legs. Or wings. It's not highly advisable. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I had forgotten all about his fellows. Yeah, it's fine. The other guys are taking care of it. Truly, what a relief. I must thank Sulkin Hitlodeus when I return to them, but first with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Oh, we getting an upgrade? Ironwood chest gear. Oh, coffer. Then we must keep the others waiting later. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the ambistomas are safe and well. I'll present and presently send them back to their space, if you would go ahead to the main building. On entering, you'll see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Farewell. Take care not to let the creature slip away again. Gemstone trader, nice. So this guy, the hell do we have? Oh yeah, we do have 182 current. So we're about halfway there on the currents. Yeah, we got to go back to Labyrinthus at some point and finish that. That's the last one that's still locked to us. You got LP's here, which we just started. And of course, we got the Shared Fates, which we need to do that as well.
ヘルメスに指定されたのはここで間違いなさそうだな。だがお前はダメだ。同席はさせられない。やましい話じゃないが、人の今後を左右する大事な話だ。どこから来たのかも言えないような奴に聞かせられるものか。
I mean, that's fair.
なんだ、食ってかかる気か？
I have important things to say to him as well.
それはヘルメスとだろう。私の要件が終わった後にいくらでも話すがいいさ。
自分は彼に同席してもらっても構わない。
ヘルメス。だがこいつは
メーティオンに気に入られた存在だということは、自分にとってどんな言葉で論じられるよりも信用に値する。
Is she a lie detector? Because that would make sense.
それに第三者がいてくれた方が冷静でいられそうだ。
わかった。お前の意見を尊重しよう。静かに聞いているんだぞ。
When did I ever misbehave? You know me for like all 5 minutes. Come on, Selk. Punk.
それで話というのはやはり。
ああ、ファダニエルが座を降りることを決めた。公認としてお前を推挙している。14人委員会としてもお前の実績と深い知識を買ってその提案を受ける方向で動いている。あえて面識がない私がここに来たのは公正な目で近況を確認するため。 そして何よりお前自身の意志を問うためだ。現ファダニエルももともとはここの所長だ。公私ともにお前と親交があったと聞く。座を譲りたいという旨も何度か話をしていたそうじゃないか。だから予測がついていたんだろう。
そうだ。私がなすべき仕事を終える時にはお前を襲おうとあの方は何かにつけておっしゃっていた。
とてもじゃないが喜んでいるようには見えないな。それほど14人委員会の名を背負うのが嫌か。
いや、そうじゃない。そうじゃないんだ。委員会に推挙してもらえたことは光栄に思う。研究ばかりの自分には過ぎるほどの申し出だ。だが現ファダニエルが座を降りようとしていること、それそのものが割り切れない。やはり彼は星に帰るのだろうか。
そのつもりだとは聞いている。過去に14人委員会に属した者もほとんどが退任とともに帰っているしな。
星に帰るは死ぬのこと？
おや？珍しいね。エルピスではそう呼ぶ方が主流なのかい？その言葉を使う人はめったにいないと思っていたけれど。我らは星の意志であり細胞である。この命こそが星に流るる血の一滴、己神のごとく星を育め。それが私たち人の役割だよ。星を良くすることでそこに生きる全てのものが幸せでいられるようにするわけだね。みんなそのために知り考え作り出してきた。おかげで原初の頃は荒々しかったという星はこれほどまでに穏やかに優しいものになった。星に帰るというのはそうして星を育んだ者にこそ与えられる選択肢だ。大いに生き、己のやるべきことを果たしたと思った時に人々はそれを選ぶ。最後の瞬間はいつだってそれは美しいものさ。
14人委員会に加わった者とてその流れからは逸脱しない。ここで存分に役目を果たせたらまさしく帰るにふさわしいと多くの者は考える。私たちの座はついた者にとって名数と同義だ。ごく一部の例外を除いてな。
So it is a choice.
ファダニエルが帰るのを認められないのは彼の功績がそれに値しないと考えているからか？知らないわけはないと思うが、あの御人は多くの素晴らしいイデアを生み出した。こと新たな動物を作ることにかけてはな。エルピスでの経験を生かしいくつもの種を生み出したものだ。
もちろんそれはよくわかっている。自分はただあれほど偉大で命を知る人であってもやはりそうして終わりを選ぶのかと。 ふがいない。こちらの動揺が彼女にまで伝わってしまったようだ。同席を進めておいてすまないが、少しの間彼女を連れ出してやってはくれないか。気分転換をした方がいい。
A walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. Why not? Hermes gets sad when he thinks about this. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. Oh, but don't worry, I am fine now. So why did you come here? You want to learn about LPs and armies? Ooh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I'll tell you something, then you tell me something. Sure, why not? Then it's settled. Where to start? Ah yes, let's start with Memnon. You should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Meteon's now accompanying you, okay? Ah, the Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere, not the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters, and permission. So that's what's barring me from full run of this song. And what have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the horns and the scales of a beast. I assume you are familiar like Meteon. Is there something you need? This is Ramza. Could you teach him about Elpis? Ah, newly arrived familiar, is he? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to him. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to a rigorous study in which we identify their properties, summarize what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects that may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So, heed your masters well and be good, do you hear? We will, Memnon. We will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn, and now I get a turn. Okay. Where did you come from? From a place facing a great threat. There's such a place? I had no idea. But this place is important to you, I can feel it. Oh, my power, I haven't told you about it. Creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched, and I'll explain my power. Okay. Oh, this creation's perfect. A don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading his mind. That's my power. Alright, let's see it. I can't read it, or maybe there's nothing to read. It's probably option B. Wait, please wait. I'll try again with you this time. Alright. Greetings. Can you hear me? Holy shit. I know, right? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. The process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet I struggle to express myself in this fashion. Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share a common trait with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. That's weird. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good, now it's my turn. So, what are you good at? Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. Jesus, alright. I'm good at fighting. Ooh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. I mean, yes. You got the hunches. You know, I call this Joseph. And this one, Jack. JJ. JJ. Oh boy. He's mad at you. I think we might be bothering it. It looks like he's bothered. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Iwante next. She's usually in the small building, one on the test row, west row. I'll be right back. sorry about that, guys, but we've been there's like too much going on right now. Friend list. No, not this one. There we go. Well, well, if it isn't Mateyan, I see you brought a friend today. Greetings, Yuante. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I wanted to share it with Ramsey. Oh, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Meteon. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Rams. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. I can tell you what my favorite thing is. I mean, from the choices. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, yes, I can feel your joy and happiness. Was it French fries? It makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Ramsey. Well, we walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see? Why not? Is that that's a player, right? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Teleferoi Fan Daniel. Nice. I immediately pegged him for a sorry, so my compliments to you, sir. There you are. I can see the fresh hairs and Metheon. Good. Ramsey wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I thought him. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Meteon company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation. So we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hitladeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propylaeon. There's no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy his presence brings Meteon, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. So, Meteon is a creation, in my view, that he keeps on his person. Well, not on his person. He keeps close to him all the time, because it will allow him to evaluate and judge what's the best course of action with the people he meets. Because ancient society, or mankind, the ancient mankind, before the Sundering, was very not shrewd, not meticulous. What's the word I'm looking for? Ramses kind, really, truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots. Goodness, what do you call it? Scheming. I mean, they don't really say what they mean. They're very Tolkien elves. You know what I'm saying? All right. Wow, that is kind of cool, actually. All right, let's do this. Composure regained. Hermes is ready to return to his duties. If everyone's ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Abastoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. This here is a new species of Petalota we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can't see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it into the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Not really. It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings which forms adhere to the laws of creation. That can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born out of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I have received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Hold on, I need to recharge this. Yes, lightning pneuma, just as the report says. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of the elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. No way, these pylons. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their ether. It appears Mateon is busy. Would you care to assist me in their stead and feed the pneuma? By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. That fed both of them. Now we need to feed this little guy. Speaking of herds. Perfectly done, Ramza. Look. Oh, that's cool. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess those qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as Noma, or an ephemeral life form such as the Petaluda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Is Mateon a living being? Mateon a living being. A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately fails. Falls to the Bureau of our dead past judgment. Does she have a soul? Those with exceptional vision, such as Hitlerdeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself. And that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we'll head to the east of Morning Dew. Need to speak with some observers there. It's adorable, but beware its sneeze. Hermes went flying once. Did he? Because that's hilarious.
見事なものだろう。アンペロスという最近観察を始めたばかりの創造生物だ。少しいいか、経過を聞かせてもらいたい。
It's the same flowers.
その花はこの施設で作られたんだ。それでエルピスの名を冠している。
So it is the name of the flower, but it's also the name of the installation.
昔ここに美しい花を作ることを愛している職員がいた。彼女が試行錯誤するうちに偶
Could
然
it
生
have
み出
been
したのだという。
Fandaniel?
面白いのは何と言っても周囲の心を映してまとう色を変えるところだ。とはいえここでも地上でも陰りなき純白をまとっていることが大半だが。
へえ、人の心を映す。それってどういう仕組みなんだい？
世界にはエーテルとはまた異なる思いが動かす力というものがある。自分たちがエーテルを自在に操るように、この花はその力を受けたり作用させることができる。とはいえ花自身には明確な意志がない。だから周囲の感情によって動いた力を受け、それを色や輝きといった現象に変換しているんだ。
アーカー社はラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
アーカー社、その呼び名には心当たりがないが、話を聞くに同じものを指しているように思う。自分たちはその力をデュナミスと呼んでいる。
Nice. I like that name.
そしてエルピスの花のようにデュナミスを操ることができる存在。思いを自在に現象へと変えられる存在をエンテレケイヤと呼ぶ。
私もエンテレケイヤ。
ああ、その子は世界で最初の意志を持つエンテレケイヤなんだ。
待て待て、エーテルとは異なる力、デュナミスだと。そんなもの私ですら初めて聞くが。
無理からぬことだ。まずデュナミスは人に見えないし感じ取れもしない。理論上は長らくあるに違いないとされていたが、エルピスの花が偶然創造されるまでは存在を実証することさえできていなかった。次にデュナミスはエーテルと比べてずっと弱い力だ。普通の状態ではエーテルに押し負けかき消されてしまう。だから自分たちのように多量のエーテルを有し、何につけてもエーテルを活用する生物はデュナミスを使う必要がない。まさに合ってない存在だ。ごく一部の研究者にしか知られていないのもうなずけるだろう。
なるほどな。しかし だとしたらどうしてお前はエンテレケイアを、メーティオンを生み出した？
アーテリスはエーテルが特別に濃い星だ。それこそ名の由来になるほどに。だが宇宙全体で見れば、計算上全ての質量とエネルギーの 68.3% をデュナミスが占めると考えられている。
68.3%.
エーテルとは比べ物にならないほど大きいんだ。それを自在に操れるとしたら、緩く流れる水では石を浮かてすとも、滝のように勢いをつければ岩をも削っていくように、デュナミスがエーテルに勝る力になるかもしれない。とは言ったものの、実のところ自分はそんな大それた目的を持っているわけじゃない。天を、宇宙を飛ぶものを作りたかった。そのために生涯では補給しにくくなるエーテルではなく、別の力を利用できるようにしてはどうかと考えたんだ。
ああ、だからその子は極端にエーテルが薄かったのか。
ご明察だ。
あなたも薄いと感じる。だからエンテレケイアの仲間と思った。違う？
If I'm thin, it's because I haven't sucked into a proper job. Sure, I don't see why I couldn't be one.
いや、お前はそんな上等なものじゃなく、消えかけのうっすら使い魔もどきだっただろう。素性は依然不明だぞ。
エーテルが薄ければエンテレケイアになるというわけじゃない。だがデュナミスに干渉しやすくなるのは確かだろう。それが思いもよらぬ勝利や逆転につながるかもしれない。君の特性として大切にするといい。
Oh no.
ああ、待たせたままになっていた。まだいくつか確認したいことがあるから済ませてくる。
Emmett Selk appears to be in deep thought. This is always a problem. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 specializing in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join the convocation? Oh ho! You wish to know why M itself was chosen for the convocation. I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... No, not another word. Lest you've forgotten, you're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Oh boy. I mean, look, Emmett, you always struck me as a little bit of a rebel. Anything you'll say will not surprise me. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the pillows to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and they say it won't be long ere it's released onto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring well, the Charybdis. Well, that's what I shall tend to next. If you follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Ooh, are we gonna unlock that last area? Because that would be swell. Thanks. Okay, you know what? That's on me. Wait, they make it though. I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept will fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being an affinity to wind is diminished and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such a change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable. Flawed. With your permission, I will convert the creatures and recommend to Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet is it too early to conclude that it cannot fly? Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go such lengths. I think he does, right? Rams agrees with me. You don't? Of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows you to assume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet, conveniently though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running around about robeless. Shameful. M itself is improved. Come on. That's not believable. I am to understand you make a habit of this? Oh, you're shaming him for being a nudist? Are you kidding me, M itself? Nothing of the sort, just that when I transform, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution, M itself. May I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? He doesn't like it. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. M itself is out of sight? Good. Let's speak of the plan. This is stroke of genius, really. We have M itself train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. When it's at its spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magic to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Friends, I want you to go myself, tell him you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first. That's an understatement. But you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be inflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. With chat mode to say, use a keyboard or the software keyboard to enter the phrase containing the words, I have a favor to ask. It's escalated. All right. Apparently, you have to. I have a favor to ask. Here we go. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythlodaeus is believed, relentless insistence will serve to wear down to ever wary Emet-Selch. Please, Emet-Selch. Gotta write it with. Oh wait, we're not done, and period. There we go. Nailed it.
いや、だから私に言われてもだな。
君ならばそのカリブディスが飛ぶのを助けてくれる。必ずそうしてくれるはずだと聞いた。偉大なるエメトセルクよ、どうか頼む。その子に飛び方を教えてやってくれ。
じゃないとヘルメス、今からここで大胆に変身する。
おやおや、こうなったら手を貸してあげた方が早いと思うな。
Hythlodaeus just orchestrated the whole thing.
何がおやおやだ。仕組んだのはお前だろ。
そんな人聞きの悪い。私はただそういう素晴らしい選択肢もあるって提示をしたまでさ。
お願い、エメトセルク。
くっ。私は手伝いのために来たんじゃない。それだけはよくよく覚えておけよ。
Right? Yeah, that's how we bully a bully. I'm just saying. Dude.
おい、地上からカリブディスを飛ばすのはお前がやれ。私が力を貸すのは空中での補助だけだ。
それじゃあ私たちはこの辺りから見物していようか。さっきの質問だけど、ほら、エメとセル君がなぜ14人委員会に入ったのかって話。実は最初に14人委員会への誘いを受けたのは彼じゃなく私だったんだ。エーテルを見る目を買われてね。でも私は断った。確かに見ることにかけては人並み以上だけれど、あくまでも見るだけだ。エーテルを操作する方はどちらかというと下手な部類なのさ。実際転身もできないしね。
So that's why I ended up as a clerk.
見て知ることができても結果に対応する術がなくちゃ仕方ないだろう。その点エメとセルクは完璧だ。エーテルが見えるだけじゃなく、それを自在に引き寄せて強大な魔法を使うことができる。あれほど偉大な魔導士を私は他に知らないよ。だから私は彼を推したんだけど、彼を推薦する声は他にもたくさん届いていたんだ。それも世界中からね。なんでも以前彼に手を貸してもらった人たちが、彼の実力は確かなものだって声を上げたらしい。トニーは驚いたんじゃないかな。彼としては人助けをしてたつもりなんてこれっぽっちもなかったようだからね。私とエメとセルクにはもう一人仲のいい友人がいるんだ。それがまあなんというか面白い人でね。やらなくてもいいことにいちいち首を突っ込んであわや大惨事みたいなことが常で、エメとセルクは呆れてばかりだけど、まあ心配もしているわけさ。だから呼ばれればついていくし、必要だと判断すれば助っ人に駆けつける。結果として周りからはエメとセルク自身が人助けをしてるように思われたってわけだ。本当にとびきり愉快な友人たちさ。彼らの望みが叶うようにすること、それが私にできる最良の星への貢献だ。エメとセルクは14人委員会の座は名数に等しいと言うけれど、だったら私の名数は友人たちのそれに等しいのだろうと思うよ。いけないね、つい語っちゃった。どうにも君には親近感が湧いてしまうものだから。やっぱりその色、君の中にある色のせいかな。これほど似ているのに違うものだなんて、そんなことある？
right? Look at him go.
Mm. あれならもう大丈夫。飛ぶ練習は終わりで良さそうだ。近くまで行ってエメとセルクに手を振ってあげなよ。終了の合図代わりにさ。
So, oh, /wave. See if that works. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Silk notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. And Remza and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did, right? The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you'll need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this would prove not even a creature with skewed etheric valence capable of flight. Though we helped it achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in the same and like fashion, if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them, if that's what you want. If I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Dude. 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 Okay, that's the PlayStation. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all my present tasks. Let us return to Agnorissus for now. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expedient way to have done it with an impediment to our business. I guess he knows you well because he reacted in the exact same way he did. Choo, choo, choo. Tell me, Ramza, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hoping that dynamics seem promising. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I've found it yet. If only my work were more interesting. Nevertheless, I'm still indebted to you for keeping Mateon company. If there aught I might do, you need but ask. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Leacon. I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one for observation that it set upon the nearby Occupatides, slaughtering them. My goodness. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had fed them myself, and the Occupatides, for keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of Lycaon that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept this concept for preservation. In any case, there is no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where was the scene of the accident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes, wait. If this is part of his work, then we would observe. We follow. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. The Lycaon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man takes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Selk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycan did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet the 12 Wonders when you're finished. I will go ahead. Please follow with Ramsey. Oh, now Come. It's down this path and over the bridge. Alright, guys. Later. What in the hell is that? Is that a mushroom? A tree? Hydrant tree. It's a mush tree. It's a tree shroom. About to get into trouble here, fellas. Perfect time. Let's go. Guy has some powerful moves, bro. One down, 5 to go. Dun-dun-dun. 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 Oh, and we got a current there. Hold up and figure out this one real quick. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Everybody is looking for Doris. Let's look for Doris, too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Metion is accompanying you. Alright. So they always explain the following mechanic every time it happens. Dark-haired man. Blonde hair. No. Could be this one. fake alien, really. No, it's gotta be that one. Blonde-haired man. He says long blonde-haired man. That is long-ish. Doros, that's Doros. Well, now, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here? I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. We're in charge of the Lycans. Lycans, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields and restraints, frenzy as they were, I can well return them to Tissus. Once I've submitted my report, we'll see them revert without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Never need to concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycan slaughtered it. Ocupites. As observer in charge, you are of the opinion they are not fit to be released. I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycans would tread another species and upset the natural order. Could it be that these species observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with the fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos. Memory reconfiguration system the chief himself created. It allows us to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environment conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pastero might wish to have words with you. Uh-oh. Rest assured I've kept all values within prescribed limits. And to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the chief overseer. Do not misunderstand, to manipulate the subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it's still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we must lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we make it. The solve for the greater good and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycans have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with the full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend a discussion that Emmett Selk may better carry out his duties? By all means. Frey showed them to the meeting room. He probably has a plan in store for us. Hopefully. Maybe we can save these guys. Meteon. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. You need to be an intellecty to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. Pair manganese sabotons. I'm afraid this discussion may take a while, during which time Mateon, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, but Hermes, it's you. Well, I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Ramsey. Though I am to impose, may I leave Mateon to your care again? I'm in your debt, if you excuse me. Can you help me with something, Ramsey? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with the flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all creations in Elpis. Most creations are expecting to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way, but flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders. Okay. Oh, there's one right there. Or at least a node that we can check out. We can do G8. Nice. Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Ooh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to take it to the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Okay. Whatever that means. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If there were apples, we could cover them in syrup. Let's head outside then. Don't worry. We won't wander far. She can keep up with the mount, or the companion thing will. Nice. I mean, it makes sense because at some point you want to use your mount to do these. Matania's yet to arrive. Sure, she's at your set up. No, I guess not. I guess we can't do the mount. But it would make sense that they would make him match the mount speed. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're edged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flowers memorizing its undulation. Oh, a conian. A flower that can't move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. Alright. But you're good, Rams, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Wow. What the Hermes did to him, huh? Despite nothing promising nearby, at best common-looking grasses with some tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Over here, Rams, is something big, huge. All right. I thought we didn't want anything huge. Oh, wait. Yeah, probably not give him Marlboro. These things are vicious, yo. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The thing around his mouth looks like petals, but the flowers are the herbs in his head. Oh. When Hermes inspected him, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Ramsel? Would you like it? Probably not. It's probably not the good sort of memory. So not this one either. Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Ramsey, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. I know what you're talking about, girl. I'm having fun. Lush fields. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. There's nothing. The shiny thing over there, what could it be? Ooh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're entelakes. Like me, they feel his pain and turn black. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're all as white and bright. Interesting. Truly, the flower was dark in your home. Then, do you have it too, a dark emotion? I felt great fury. I've been plagued by, I dare say I have a few. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I see. Hermes has known the same, the feeling that a part of you is gone again and again and again, but no one notices. Please, Ramzo, won't you lend it to me, your pain and sorrow? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Truly, you'll do it. Thank you, Ramsey, thank you. It means more to me than I can say. Can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go and fetch him. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they're finished.
二人とも待っていてくれたのか。
Yeah?
話し合い終わった？
ああ、結論は出した。メーティオンを見ていてくれてありがとう。エメトセルクとヒトロダイエスには中にある客室でそのまま休んでもらうことになった。君にも部屋を用意させてもらう。案内しよう。
待って、案内私たちが先。
エルピスの花？
お願い。暗い気持ち、寂しい色、ヘルメスだけじゃない。だからダメ、違う。
そうか、君はメーティオンの頼みを聞いてくれたのか。よければ少し話をさせてもらえないだろうか。
Oh no, it's a hedgehog. Whoa, look at that thing. It's like a little bowl of spikes.
自分は人に定められた生き方を、星のために生きるということを悪いとは思っていない。だがここで働いているとどうしようもない違和感に襲われることがある。ファダニエルの座についての話を受けたとき、ヒトロダイウスが言っていたことを覚えているか。死とはやり遂げた者が選ぶ選択であり、最後の瞬間はいつも美しいものだと。だがそれはあくまで人の話だ。作られた生物が星の益にならないと判断された場合、彼らは問答無用で消される。生まれたばかりで何も成し遂げていなかったとしてもだ。処分の際は苦しませないようにしているが、死を与えられることを察した生物たちは怯え憤る。その終わりは美しいものなんかじゃない。だがそんな事実を誰も気にしていないんだ。星を良くするという目的は当然すぎるほどに当然で、誰しも疑うことなくそれを信じ行っている。自分の前には 死にゆく生物たちの瞳には悲しみも絶望も理不尽への怒りも確かにあるのに、この世界はそしらぬ顔で幸せそうに笑い続けるんだ。エルピスの花はいつだって無垢な白と明るい喜びの色に輝いている。そのことへの違和感が、何か暗いものが日に日に胸の内で膨れ上がっているんだ。周りにおかしいと叫んでやりたくなる一方で、おかしいのはこんなことを思う自分じゃないかと恐ろしくなってくる。だがこの世界で悲しみを知るのは、エルピスの花をこんな色に染めるのは自分だけじゃなかった。花の傍らで何を思ったのかは聞かない。もしかしたらメーティオンにせがまれて仕方なくやってくれたことかもしれない。それでもありがとう。こうして確かに悲しみがあり、怒りがあり、苦しみがある。君は変わっているな。こんな話、舞を潜められるかと思っていたが。君は天に輝く星の正体を知っているか？ここからじゃちっともそうは見えないが、あの一つ一つがアーテリスと同じ、あるいはさらに大きな大地でできている。これだけの数だ。自分たちは星のために生きているが、別の価値観を持つ生命もいるだろう。自分は彼らに問いかけたい。彼らがなぜ生きるのかを、命の意味を。だからデュナミスで天を飛ぶ鳥、メーティオンを作ったんだ。実のところ、メーティオンというのはここにいる一人だけじゃない。彼女には大勢の姉妹たちがいて、すでに宇宙へ飛び立っている。意志を持つ生命を探して星から星へと飛んでいるんだ。宇宙の探索は予想外の出来事の連続で、思ったような成果が上げられていない。だがそろそろ次こそは何かしらの結果が報告されそうなんだ。もし君がここに滞在している間に報告が届いたなら、この夜のお礼にきっと共有させてくれ。さて、これ以上夜が深くなる前に帰るとしよう。明日揃って寝ぼけた顔をしていてはエメとセルクたちに申し訳が立たない。メーティオン、そろそろ戻ろう。
What's going on? She sensed something. right, let's grab the quests here. Oh, first I need to go to the bedroom, but yeah, then let's grab the quests. Alright, we're back. Perhaps it is time to attend my next task. As Emetzelk and Itladius are aware, reach a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycans. 7 were created for observation, and 7 must be unmade. Doris has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer, I could find no fault in his judgment. The Lycans could disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here on Ilpis. I intend to petition the Bureau Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hitladeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycans have served their purpose. Doris has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I'll join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, what a familiar ancestor you have, like that of a familiar. If you're familiar with the concept, that's a lot of familiars. Just my little joke, Ramsey. Was it? I'm a Bateau. Mew mew. Oh, that's the Gale cat. Yes, we're getting that. Ramsey, say hello to you, our familiar friend here. She is an Elorus. The Eloroi are one of our newest creations, highly attuned to abnormalities in their environment. At the first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarm, which means mew loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations, Elpis is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. The more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken this Dolores under my wing to further develop her capabilities in this area, and she does enjoy our little walks. Today we are testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her that her task has begun and she'll do her utmost to locate disrupted creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you've found them. We can't have beasts running amok. Alright, cool. Oh wait, we gotta tell him it's begun. Maybe later. Oh, there you are. Oh my. They did probably find a way because these guys are just a red variant of the Fenris. God dang, look at them. Is he okay? Are you okay, Doris? Are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. Had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied even more so than usual, broke free. I was able to stop 4, the other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 are taken to the air above the 12's. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Ramsley handled that one. The pair in the sky and can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. The Lycones must be reverted. I'd spare you their pain and mine. What now? Nothing here, man. Oh, I didn't see the destination. Never mind.
今だ。すまない。すまない。本当に。どうか君の魂が安らかであらんことを。魂の夜辺の海が深き冥界が穏やかであらんことを。君たちのイデアは必ず残す。それがいつかまた形を得るだろう。星を良くしなくたっていいんだ。君の生きたいという願いが。その時こそどうか。恨んだまま許す必要はない。その証に苦しみはここへ置いていくといい。次に生まれる時にはきっと思うがまま大地と空を駆け回ってくれ。
ヘルメス、14人委員会に入れ。この場所はお前には向いていない。
自分がここを離れたって誰かが選別を続ければ同じことだ。教えてくれ。星を良くするという名分は今消えた吐息よりも重いのか。やり遂げた者が死ぬというなら、いつか星が最善に至った時にどうする。よくやったと満足して死に絶えるのか。わからないんだ。ワダニエルの座を継げば今その座にいる彼が星に帰るのを肯定することになる。それが正しいことなのかわからない。こんなことで悩んでしまう自分が人の代表として立っていいのかわからないって。
ヘルメス、怒らないで。責めるはダメ。とても苦しい。
すまない。まだ選べる余地が残っているなら少し頭を冷やして考えさせてほしい。ユドロダイウス、 すまないか。案内は君に任せた。
了解。好きにさせてもらうから心配ないよ。
君もここに来た目的が果たせることを願ってる。
私たちはひとまず12節の園に戻ろうか。この後どうするかそこで相談しよ
う。そうだな。
And life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Ermi's argument. No matter how well-deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Maybe you don't want to know, bro. Hitlerdeus wishes to discuss plans for the remainder of your visit. Where to now? Is there anything you would like to visit before we leave? I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused disposition with complication, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany them, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatists. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Ramsel? Will you continue along with us? Yeah, why not? Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of the Elpis and see what new encounters there is to be had. If you would follow me, we'll first head towards Agnorissus. There's also Alright, Miletus, what's going on? It's all but stagnated. If creativity well aligned would be bone dry, worthless, so I hope to use. Alright, good job, fellas. Good job. Now, I believe that's 3, correct? We'll find out in a bit. Yeah, halfway there. Did I get? No. That's weird, right? Holy crap, I did. Nice. From here, we follow the path northwards to Notoneos. There will be one of the teleporters which facilitate travel between the island of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. You will need to use the device together once. Henceforth, you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Alright, cool. We're unlocking the last part. But let's grab this quest here real quick. Sokos regards you with pointed interest. Welcome, friend, to Agnorissus. I am Sokos, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are, oh, how unusual, a soul-bearing familiar. A familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for purposes of observation? Yes, that must be it, in which case you need only mention my name to Charmian, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. Soak it all in. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let's go have a tour, I guess. Yes, what can I do for you? Ramsay, is it? And Overseer Sokos wishes me to act as your guide? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told, until quite recently I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at Academia Uniter. Surely there are other more experienced individuals who would provide a more comprehensive... This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? Yeah, I mean, the task was given to me. I will attempt to cover the most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. We can commence the tour this very moment if you like. Let's go. Then let us begin. You know, rather than have me lecture you as we walk along, I think observing firsthand what we do here in the Agnorissus would prove more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we've completed the circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Sokos. Terminate. Okay, she's gonna be... Hello, Charmian. Was there something? The Overseer asked that I give this familiar tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show him what we do here hand. I see. As my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Was that the sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect. Thank you. Paramonos. Who do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by the material structure. Yes, I am accompanying Ramza here on a tour around Agnorissus, at the behest of the Overseer. A tour? Feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain, and do not take kindly to intruders in their territory. Especially the specimens found on other islands, they can be exceedingly hostile. While I am sure you are quite capable of defending yourself, no one appreciates a surprise tusk through the abdomen, eh? Look, I agree with you, Paramonas. I would be very upset if I had a surprise tusk up my abdomen. Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution. Surprise tusk up the abdomen. That's yeah. That's not great. Probably hurts too. Just spitballing here. Charming. Oh, and who is your friend? It seems familiar. Why, you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will. You see, but our research here is given special dispensation, once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle, or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities. Oh, but of course, if Azim might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years while I analyze. And on that note, we really must be moving along. Step lively, Ramsey. Right? I'm about to get kidnapped. Think we covered the main areas of interest? All that's left is to speak to Overseer Sokos. Sokos. I see you've completed your tour. Almost. Spoke with those in charge of various facets of Agnorissus, but I thought it would be fitting to end this visit where it began, with you, Overseer Sokos. I see. And what is your impression of the work we do here? It requires equal levels of passion and patience. Right? Except for the last one. That was like straight up kidnapping. I'm glad we could help further your worldly education. And I'm glad to see you enjoyed the experience. At least I hope you did. You are truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive faculties. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. Yeah. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please, stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this investigation. In all the long years I've resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity, and one of Azim's, no less. I would like to meet Azim. You know, guys, maybe later when the world's not falling apart, I will come back and visit. But for now, pressing matters keep me otherwise occupied. Fare thee well. Kill me. Oh my, are those Ixions? Indeed. Oh, that's not great. I mean, just killed your buddy, man. Alright, got backup. Let's pull the whole thing. I believe that makes 6, correct? Yes, sir. That is 6. Let's go grab... Let's see. I think the gemstone trader is actually pretty close by. Yeah. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da, na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na, da-da-na. Here we are, Notonis. This teleport will take us to Calaminus Zephyrus in Western Island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we could soon admire the view from above.
さて、ここが第2の区画、ゼピュロスの喝采だよ。この区画にはいくつかの保管、実験施設と観測拠点であるポイエテンオイコスがあったはずだ。その辺りを巡ってヘルメスの仕事ぶりを。おや？オレイアスじゃないか。かわいいね。
おい、また何か来たぞ。
Land shark, bro.
ああ、あれは新種のサメだね。先日イデアを登録したばかりのものだ。サメは海洋生物の中でも人気が高い。亜種を作ろうと挑む者が絶えなくてさ。最初はもちろん順当な考え方をされていたよ。大きさの違いだとか、異なる海域への適性を持つとかね。けれどそれにとどまらず、挑戦者たちは空飛ぶサメを作り、賢いサメを作った。頭の数を増やし、今回のあれは手足ときた。わお、すごい。まるで無意味だ。他にやるべきことを探すようにって言いたいくらいだったけど、最終的には執念を買って承認ってことに。
危なかった。怪我はありませんでしたか？
Fanat.
あら、あなたたち。
ベーネス様、まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。
Heidelin.
この前、過去に14人委員会に属した者はほとんどが退任とともに星に帰っていると言っただろう。彼女はそのほとんどに含まれない稀有な例だ。かつて座にあり、それを譲った後もこうして活動している。ベーネス、前代のアゼムを務めた人物だよ。
No! Right?
お久しぶりですね。会えて嬉しいわ、ヒトロダイウス。東大のエメトセルクも。でもあなた、また眉間のシワが深くなったのではありませんか？まだ若いのに、あまり顔をしかめてばかりではいけませんよ。
あなたの後任が随分大変とてもやんちゃなもので。
あの子は元気？
相変わらずですよ。この前なんて噴火間近の火山に突撃したりして。お聞きになります？
ええ、よければ後でぜひ。それからそちらのあなたは？
もしや今よりも先の時間、つまりは
What?
未来から来たのではありませんか？
How does she know? How does she know?
あなたに私の紡いだ魔法がかけられているのを感じます。けれどそんなことをした覚えはない。となればかけたのは今より先の私ではないかと。
ちなみにどんな魔法なんですか？
旅人のための守りです。あらゆる状況でエーテルの変質を防ぎます。
Does it protect from entrapment by animals by any chance?
万神が何を指すのかは分かりませんが、エーテルのバランスを乱して精神干渉をするような技は確かにその魔法で防げます。
There it is, fellas. Finally, we got to the bottom. What prevents us from being tampered?
心当たりがあるようですね。
だからといって未来から来たなどといくらなんでもありえない。
未来のことを、あなたのことを話してはいけない？
君が帰ってくるここはあくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。
そう、あなたが戻る未来は変わらないけれど、私たちが別の歴史を歩む可能性があると。いいですね、それ。まだ誰も検証していない領域に挑むの、私は好きですよ。それにどんな事実を知っていたとて未来は訪れる瞬間までわからないものです。心配していただくことでもないかと。何よりわざわざここを訪れたのには相応の大事な理由があるのでしょ。よければ話してみてはもらえませんか？力になれることがあるかもしれません。
Can we? Can we reveal?
まったく、それが本当ならとんだ事情を隠していたものだな。
Yep.
私も14人委員会としてしっかり聞かせてもらうぞ。
I don't think I can do
お前が
that.
何者でどうしてここへ来たのかを今度こそな。
ひとまず落ち着ける場所に移動しましょうか。私はエルピスで働く古い知人からの依頼を受けて数日前からここに滞在しています。この先のポイエテンオイコスに館を借りているので、そこへ向かいましょう。 大丈夫。この出会いはきっと間違いじゃないわ。そうでなければこんな分かりやすい目印をつけて過去の自分の近くに向かわせたりしません。わかりますよ。他でもなく私の考えですもの。
That is freaking trippy. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal and a quick-fingered Aureus, which made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please. Even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I could follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Piotin Oikos. Let us meet up there, and once we've exhausted our efforts. Well, we got a full run of the place. So... let's grab up. Oh, shoot. That makes sense. What? So I'm up here and now it's telling me to go downstairs. Oh boy, we're not done yet. God dang it. Alright. Back to what we were doing. top of the waterfall. Wow, look at that thing. That is very impressive. Look at this majestic beast. God dang. Gotta take a picture out of this. Hey, I found a crystal. How about that? Jesus. That is pretty cool. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Arrayas no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. I fared much better. The crystal! Well done. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. You always had a knack for finding things? Traveling and searching go hand in hand. I mean, it's not wrong. We travel often. It seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet, I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interests require my personal attention. This is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? I can see why they chose her to be the primal. Even though at this point when we mention primals, she does not familiar with the concept. And since she was Azim, which I imagine is a position of leadership, like president or whatever, that means this concept hasn't even formed in their mind. Vanat is in a cheerful mood. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, it's time I return this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Hold the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Wait, she lives... That's the whole villa? That's all hers? God dang. Well, former president and whatnot makes sense. Be right back, fellas. Need to go refresh my drink. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys, but
いい香りですね。ほっとする。
お菓子もあればよかったのですが、旅暮らしの癖が抜けなくて、どうも身軽さを優先してしまうの。お茶のおかわりならいくらでも。お湯は温かいまま保っていますから、焦る必要もありません。ゆっくりでいい。聞かせてもらえますか？あなたのことと、こ
is it
こ
a
に来
good
た
idea
理由
to
に
tell
つい
him
て。
everything? The world has been sundered, broken into shards.
「順を追って話してみろ」。
That was as far back as we can go.
「荒唐無稽だ。とても信じられたものじゃない」。
そうだね。正直、想像すらつかない部分も多いよ。ベーネス様はどう思います？
最初の週末がいつどうして起こったのかが正確でない以上、現時点では真偽を判断する材料がありません。ですから全て真実であるという前提に立って、なぜ私がそうしたのかを考えていました。大衆と14人委員会が選んだ道、それに反してハイデリンを作り出す理由を、少なくとも今の私でははっきりと説明できません。もちろんその時になってみないとわからないことも多いでしょうが、簡単に下せる決断ではなかったはず。何かもう少しそうするしかなかった要因があるように思えるのです。それから なぜあなたにエルピスの花をしるべにしろと言ったのか。花そのものや追う過程が大事だったとも考えられますが、あなたがここへ至っている以上、エルピスという場所にもきっと何かがある。それが何なのか、私はあなたに何をすべきなのか。
そっちについてはこうも考えられませんか？彼らの歴史においては終末は不可避となり、もう星から逃げるしかない。せめてその未来について私たちに伝えておくことで、別の歴史が生じる可能性を作りたかったとか。
確かに理屈としてはあり得る話です。けれどそれが主たる目的なら、わざわざエルピスに誘導する理由がない。留守である可能性を考慮しても、私の家にするか14人委員会のいるアーモロートを選ぶ方が賢明でしょう。
Unless she knew that's where she was gonna be at this precise moment.
まあそうか。彼はそのハイデリンってものから向かうべき時を指定されたわけじゃない。となれば、私たちと出会えるかどうかは重要じゃなかったというわけですね。
あるいはこの偶然とも思える出会いが果たされることに何らかの根拠を持ってかけていたのかもしれませんか。
パズルをしようにも重要なピースが足りてないみたいだ。
確かな事実があるとすれば、終末が聞いた通りのものならば、それは私にとってかけがえのないものを焼き払おうとしています。そんな事象を前にして長い時間を費やして用意した手段が逃げるだけ。普通ならまず終末を完全に退ける方法を考えるはずでしょう。
それは14人委員会でも果たせなかったことですし、不可能だと考えたのでは？
私は不可能を信じていない。ハイデリンが私なのであれば、それだけは揺るぎない事実だと思います。
よくもまあ、こんな妄言に出てくる自分を本当に自分だと思えたものだな。私は納得していない。できるものか。この良き時代がそんなわけのわからない終わりを迎えるだと。大体そいつの語る私はおよそこの私とかけ離れているじゃないか。
But you are a megalomaniac madman.
同胞たちがゾディアークに命を捧げたとして星のためであったなら人として誇るべきことだ。だというのに私が在りし日の町を模しただと。そんなものは彼らの行いへの冒涜だろう。お前をそこに招き入れた理由も全く理解ができない。自ら計画失敗の要因を作ったようなものじゃないか。確かにこの時代の復活なんてものを背負わされると思うと嫌で嫌で仕方がない。腹の底からうんざりする。だが 自分からそれを投げ出すような真似を私がすると。随分と侮ってくれたものだな。よまいごとはもう十分だ。私は仕事に戻る。二度と邪魔をするな。
You know it's true. That's why he's so upset. He
エメタセル
knows
君、ちょっと待って
at
よ。
some point, in some level, that this is true. This makes him upset because he can't deny it.
もう一つ聞かせてください。ここまでエルピスを見てきて何か気になったことはありませんでしたか？
Dynamis is key to all of this.
デュナミス。エーテルとは異なる力ですね。ええ、私も専門ではありませんが理解はしています。
Yeah, because it makes sense. Think about it. Dynamis, or Akasa as they call it in the future, is an energy that cannot be manipulated by any means. You cannot see it, you cannot interact with it. Though Elpis, the flower, is the only thing that responds to it. And it's classified in the same thing as Ermia's pet. What's her name? As the girl with the wings, right? Now, she can manipulate and use it. In order for the denizens of whatever world is in place when the final days become to turn into monsters, they would have to succumb to despair. Which means the Akasa or Dynamis is manipulated around them in such a way that they turn into monsters. Making this energy is significantly weaker than ether and doesn't have as much use, but composing 66% of the energy out there, the absolute key to stop the final days.
そして局長であるヘルメスがメティオンを作るにあたってそれを研究していると。
Yes.
詳しく調べてみる価値はありそうですね。そうと決まれば行動あるのみです。今はまだ欠けているピースがきっとこの地にある。それを手にしたとき、未来の私が描いた絵の全容があなたが受け取るべき答えが導き出せるでしょう。私にもどうか協力させてください。
Emmett Selk, though. It's like we're meeting two different people.
大丈夫。彼が私の知るアゼムから聞かされた通りの彼ならば、きっとこのままお別れにはならないわ。
I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the men himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon. And I have a good idea where we might begin. see you the woman standing in from yonder's building. Her name is Ismen. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions, and we'll help with drawing out answers if need be. But I leave the choice of topic up to you. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Greetings, Ismen. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge him. Certainly, Mrs. Funa. Anything to be of use. A service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Aramis? Well, I can only answer from my experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? Do you know of Météon's abilities? It's no secret that she is a highly unusual familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds with her, like a mother hen raising her chick. I understand that she's able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon. I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we were close. He was never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that's what you mean. Forgive us, we seem to be veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone who could tell us more about Météon? That would be Timaeus. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. We'll find him conducting his observations on the bank of the stream somewhere to the east. Unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, it's just to keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Rams, I think we've taken enough of his means time. Our investigation's off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers, if you could track down the colleague his man mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timaeus. Copy that. Yes, I am Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. You've started the birds. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel. Okay, whatever. Let's go. So we need to learn about Météon. So what? What is it that you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert? Right. What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? I mean, I see no reason for the girl to lie. Chief Hermion's work a worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever favored of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the chief creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view. Others would traverse the boundless skies in mere moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Mateon too is a marvel then. In my opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Mateon as a concept, I never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should submit Mateon's concept to the Bureau of Architect, then the design will be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if it came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelechy? Dynamis and Entelechy. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis with exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such thing. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your tasks to attend to. That did not go well. I didn't do great. Back already? That was quick work. You're obviously clever enough to head off without rambling, as men mentioned. So, have you new findings to share? Not really. I see even an expert in the field had little understanding of Mateon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions result in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues viewed Mateon as his personal project, and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. We've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we have to reach any definitive conclusions. Which means we have to talk to the man himself. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the intellectus which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the chief overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else that you can tell me about Metelion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. I rather wish she had mentioned that before. In any event, would you care to elaborate? Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel like you touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripatea Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripatea Crystalline, a facility where they archive all of the Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what these two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what is it that you wish to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. By that, I assume you mean Metelion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a research trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Metelion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at the Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Metelion Evansward, a host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I would like to hear. Mistress Vana, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Wait, this is underground. Good. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with the retelling of this sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course. Or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. That's even better. At present, she should be observing a subject in Matabaseo's Talasai. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's ocean, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Bana. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azam. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as basis for many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embodied that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there's not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. Wow, bro. Wow. I will be honored. Now, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. We'll take you up the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid a hostile concepts on the ground. That'll be most helpful, thank you. I have opened the pathway to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you'll find yourself at the entrance of Metabasio's Talasai. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. Mr. Svenat, just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path if you need further assistance. There is always an observer or two out in the upper Skyway. There's no headset. That's weird. Unhurried preserver. Mistress Vana. I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak to Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I'll inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us.
風が心地いい。それにとても綺麗。あなたのいた未来の世界も変わらず美しいですか？
Beautiful as ever.
あなた越しに素敵な世界が垣間見えそう。一歩一歩を楽しんでいるのですね。よければ待つ間にあなたの旅の話を聞かせてください。
There's too many to name.
ここに至った経緯については教えてもらいましたが、今度はもっと取り留めのないあなただけの旅の話を。ハイデリンの目的を明らかにするため、未来の世界を知りたいという意図もありますが、何より同じ旅人として興味があるのです。知らない場所に行った人から話を聞きたいと思うのは私たちの佐賀でしょ。そんなことがあるだなんて、はあ、私も見てみたかった。なんて不自由で厳しい世界。けれどそこに生きる人々のなんと愛しいことでしょう。人はそんな風にもなれる。可能性の輝きは彼方でもやっぱりきらめき続けている。ありがとう。とびきり素敵なお話でした。先ほども少し話に出ていましたが、私はもともと世界の成り立ちを追い求める学者だったのです。エーテルとは何？物はどうしてこんな形をしているの？私たちの始まりは？世界はそういった謎に満ちている。いくつかにはそれらしき答えを出しもしました。けれど突き詰めていくほどに驚きは増すばかり。世界の法則が今のようであり、私たちが存在していることはまさしく奇跡のような必然だったのです。遥か天地を巡り移ろいながら悠久を渦巻く熱が、こうして私やあなたという形をとっている。それがどれほどの確率の出来事か思えば、想像できる範疇のことなんて何も不可能ではないように感じるのです。そう気づいた時、急激にこみ上げてきた思いが私の当たり前を打ち砕きました。何かとてつもなく大きなもの、運命だとかそういうものに命が、人が愛されているのだという感覚。同時にあまたの奇跡と不確定な可能性の上にある今がひどく脆いもののようにも思えました。 私は誰かに何かに会いたくなって思わず飛び出した。この瞬間に輝く世界を見て聞いて感じて、もっともっと知りたいと考えたのです。それが遠い昔の旅の始まりでした。当たり前が取り払われた世界は何もかもが新鮮でとても美しかった。眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い、それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、琴の葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。だから皆のためにできることをしていたら帰るに帰れなくなってしまったのです。もしかしたら未来の私もハイデリンムを探し続けているのかもしれませんね。生きる理由ではなく死ぬことができる理由を、多くの可能性を持ち、故にこそ時に迷える人を、もう大丈夫だと思える瞬間を。この星の未来に生きるあなた、未だ人の行く末を問い手放せずにいる私にどうか答えて。あなたの旅は良いものでしたか？
Is that even a question? Of course. They'd do it all over again if I had to.
すみません、遅くなりました。お待たせしてしまって本当にごめんなさい。観察対象がこんな時に限って暴れちゃって。
お仕事お疲れ様です。おかげでのんびり話もできましたから気にしないで。
ありがとうございます。それで私に聞きたいことというのは？
実はヘルメスの作ったメイティオンに興味があるのです。あなたは大勢の彼女が飛ぶところを見たとか。
なんだ、そのことでしたか。ええ、しっかと見ましたとも。あの日は夜の観察があったので六曜院を出たのが夜半過ぎだったんです。なんとなく星空を見上げながら歩いていたら、南東の方角に天へと昇る逆さまの流星がピカッといくつか立て続けに流れていったものだから、私もっとよく見えるところを探してこの島の端まで行ったんです。そしたら少し先の島にヘルメスとたくさんのメイティオンたちがいて。
Metea? What? Wait.
そのメイティオンたちが夜空へと飛んでいく姿が逆さまの流星の正体だったんです。
なるほど。それについてヘルメスと話をしたことは？
あまりに綺麗な光景だったので、翌日すぐにどんな設計で何のために飛ばしているのか聞きに行ったんです。でもまだ個人的な実験の途中だから情報を共有する段階にないって言われちゃって。だから私も話してもらえる日を待ってるところなんです。ヘルメスは今も時折あの浮島に行っているようですから、 実験自体は進んでいるんじゃないかと思いますよ。
状況はよくわかりました。私たちも話が聞けるのを楽しみに待ちたいと思います。お伺いしたかったのはそれだけです。仕事の最中にお呼び立てしてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。
いえいえ、同じことを気にしている方に会えて嬉しかったです。あ、このまま下に降りますか？でしたら扉をおつなぎしますけど。で
はお言葉に甘えて。
I was cold, but no, I'm not. So another piece of the puzzle falls onto place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we could consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I mean, he is not crazy about us killing animals all the time. I should like visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Medea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint that drives the research for this. Should we not prove to locate the island in question? So let's take a look, shall we? I mean, the whole thing's kind of cool, but I think the best piece of this set would be the chess piece. Like, no contest. Wow, they really opened up the quest here, didn't they? Is it the one with the tree? Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? That one, yeah. Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? It's quite a distance away. No. Inconvenient, but hardly an unsurmountable problem. To me, Argus. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Ramsay here over to that island? That's why he's so happy when he sees you. Stubborn creature, there is no place on this great star we have not together traveled. And still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argus has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What, you've ridden him before? Ah, your before, meaning my after. Not at all confusing that, right? Interesting. This is certainly not unthinkable. By speaking of here and now, the quick solution for us is to face off on a sparring match. What? No, wait. Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two in the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. Memory of the distant past to cherish. You're about to kick Eidolon's ass, that's what's gonna happen. Let's say you traveler out of time. Choose your battlefield. Am I right? I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Alright, your funeral. Alright, here we go. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you.
ではお互いに手加減なしでいきましょう。
Oh. Jesus. And these guys are researchers? Hot dog. Oh.
手強いですね。ならこれで畳みかけます。
No, you don't have to try anything new. I'm good here.
容赦はしません。 ならどうです？押し切れないか。でも簡単には勝たせませんよ。
Uh-oh. Achieve requip. Might be in trouble, fellas. She's going past her.
行きますよ。
God dang, woman, you did calm the hell down. God dang it.
頃合いですね。最後の試練を課し
Oh,
ましょう。
final that's not right. Wait, we have to kill them. Yes, we do. Let's go. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Will you stop? Okay, this is ridiculous. Are you just absorbing ether? Like, wow. Kill it! I'm not sure what I need to be doing here, but it's getting to be very tired. Are we good? It's not gonna kill me, is it? Nope. I'm not dead, am I? Oh, no, I'm
耐え抜
not.
きましたか。未来の旅人もしたたかですね。十分です。 手合わせはここまでにしておきましょう。
Oh, thank goodness. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. All you people fight like this? God dang.
膝くらいはつかせるつもりでいたのですが、甘かったですね。確かアゼムと手合わせした時もそうでした。あなたといい彼といい、私の半分も生きていないのにたくましいこと。でもあなたの冒険がそれだけ、言葉で語ってくれたのよりもずっと困難の連続だったということ
I
で
even
す。
dropped the charger thing, didn't even notice because I was fighting for my life. God dang.
お互いに実りの多い旅をしてきたようですね。あら、あなたを乗せてくれる気になったのかしら。よかったですね。その子、一度懐いた相手のことは忘れませんよ。
Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we'll learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Vanat has Argos and his double at the heel. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? This will allow Argus to catch the currents rising from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. That's a good boy, Argos. Ooh, look! Another current! Wanna getting another current high, so high. Argus motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given to go ahead to hop on. Let's go.
小さな島ですね。これといって特別な機材もない。仕方がありません。過去が見られるか試してみましょう。やったことはありますか？あるけれど自在に操れるわけではないと。でしたら私が補助しましょう。もう少し近くへ。私のすぐ
Oh,
前に立ってくだ
she
さい。
can't trigger the echo at will? Of course she can.
過去を見るには大まかに2つの手段があります。一つは当人がその記憶を想起している時に心の壁を越えて伺い見る方法。もう一つが場のエーテルに刻まれた記憶を読み解くという方法です。魂に記憶が刻まれていくように世界に満ちるエーテルにだって歴史は刻まれていくのです。もっともそういったものは消えやすいので必ず読み取れるとは限りませんが、ともかくやってみましょう。さあ、目を閉じて。
Oh, look at that. We did do it.
いずれの個体にも損傷はなし、順調にそれぞれが目的とする星に向けて飛んでいます。およそ108サイクル後、すべての調査を終え、報
180
告を送信
cycles
する予定で
of
す。
108. So about 108 years
今
old?
回の伝達事項は以
108
上。共有意識への接続を終了し。だってヘルメス、順調。よかったね。
はあ、本当によかった。ここまで失敗の連続だったからな。宇宙は常に予想を上回ってくる。人は未だ真理をつかんでなどいないのだと痛感させられた。
でも私たちみんなで試行錯誤いっぱいした。だから調査ちゃんと終わる。
そうだな。君たちの頑張りのおかげだ。
どんな答え返ってくるかな。生きる理由、命の意味なんだ。
この中にはアーテリスよりずっと進んでいる星もまだまだ原始的な星もあるだろう。築いてきた文化は違うだろうし、それどころか形状すら異なる知的生命がいるかもしれない。だとしたらきっとこの星で信じられているのとは全く別の命の捉え方をしているのではないかと思う。
全く別のはどんな？
想像もつかないな。けれどどんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりせず考えていきたい。みんなに伝えて弁論してもらうのもいいだろう。 その
Okay,
先で
nothing suspicious now.
人だけじゃない一つでも多くの命が幸せを知れたらいいと思うんだ。メーティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが、歩き方は、生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。しかし長い長い旅の果てに君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。そうして答えを得て再びここへ帰ってきた時には君を大いにたたえねぎらおう。
砂糖ドバドバのリンゴで？
君は食べられないじゃないか。何か形にした方がいいのなら、そうだな。花を。いつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
I don't see anything suspicious though.
あなたはどう思いますか？そうですね。優しくとも彼の計画が望み通りの形で進むかどうかはまた別の話でしょう。何か意図しない事故や見落としがあって終末につながる要因を作ってしまう可能性も十分にある。そこで次の手を提案させてください。ヘルメスにもあなたの真実を、終末のことを話してみるのはどうでしょうか。本人に最悪を望む意志がないのであれば、それを阻止すべく知恵や力を貸してくれるかもしれません。それでは急いで彼を探さなければいけませんね。ひとまず元の島まで戻るとしましょう。
There are a number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. Somebody bought my old hybrid. Nice. But we couldn't do worse than to look into Kitsi Boy. It's a largest facility. It stands on Etoselictos Boreas, the northern island. Ugh, these names, bro. I wonder, Ramsay, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for all of them in so few islands? The answer lies within Tisses itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual places. This place holds true for the interior of its facility and its magically constructed environs. This is where, within these sprawling habitats, the chief overseer and most of Elpis observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the transporter on the North Oikos. Alright, I think that's the full run of the facility. Oh, wait, you mother trucker. Gotta do the unlocking things. Wears an expression of concern as she scans the horizon. You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me, then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask, no? I see. She and I are students of Academia Nider, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were on our way when she realized she forgot something back in Agnohorisis, so she ran back. That was the last I saw her. She can be a bit, how shall I put it, scatterbrained, so she may have well simply got lost on her way back. I'd rather not search for her myself. What if she comes back while I'm away? So if it isn't too much trouble, perhaps you'd be so kind as to look for her. Sure thing, bro. Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, and so should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Philometes Notos in all likelihood. If you do come across her, could you help her out a bit? If she makes it back. Okay, that's one. Let's grab the other. There's so many quests. Mary appears to be wildly perturbed. Well, this is a pickle, whatever I am to do. Please tell me you're here to deliver a message from Cleon. You are a familiar, yes? Not really. Azim's familiar. Oh, and I do like the name Ramza. But if you belong to Azim, then what has become of our visitor from Memro? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers, but when someone from the outside of LPs comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind to track down Cleon and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. And if you happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Oh, that's very kind of you. Putting safety first and whatnot. Process of getting mauled indeed. Alright, Cleon, are you good? Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I am Cleon. Recently arrived from Emerald. I assume Myra sent you to fetch me. Indeed. I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants. Okay, that's one down, one to go. Whatever it is, I don't want it. There she is. Yes, can I help you? Oh, wait. Do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg you ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. God dang it, man. What was that? A woman asked you to come and find me? That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I had hoped to keep this hopelessly directional side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that, but I'd clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but got rather turned around when attempting to return. But don't worry about me, I'll be fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following this road east leads me to a teleporter, I think. I know. Really? I have business with your friend anyways, I can escort you. You mean it truly? Well, if you're heading in that direction anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag oh no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as the teleport that connects to Polotenoikos, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own. Now, would you mind? She was going in the wrong direction, by the way. I think they can sprint. Yes. see. Oh no, we got to do it all over again. What the hell just happened? We were there, weren't we? Was that the wrong teleporter? No, that was the right one. I just, oh my goodness. All right. By 20 feet game. I mean, their AI has to recognize some semblance of space where you can deposit your boards, but still. All right, you know what? Let's do this. There we go. We did it. What a relief it is to see a familiar sight. Should be alright without you now. After all, it's just a straight shot from here to the Oikos. I'm not sure. Goodness, dear fool I'm gonna get from my friend. Kept her waiting far too long. Well, I really should hurry. She is owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. Do come see us, though. I would like to thank you properly. Thank you for your help. Truth to be told, when my friend first dashed off, I had assumed it was because she forgot an assignment from Mitron. Lo and behold, I was right. We were studying at the words of Mitron in Academia at Nieder, learning all we could about the endangering of aquatic life from that self-same master. Honestly, though, I have no idea why Mitron would ask me to procure a flower of all things, and one that's still undergoing testing in Elpis. It's very beautiful, yes, but what does it have to do with ichthyology? God damn it. There's too many big words in this game, alright? Well, nothing, but that's the point. Surely, it must be intended as a present, one meant for Logriff. Mitron is hopelessly enamored as we all well know. We do? This is certainly news to me. Though, now that I mention it, suppose I've seen sparks between them. I wonder I have never noticed before. I wonder why. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. I can't believe I wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst the trees, and I could have wasted even more if not for you, good sir. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to the academia and deliver the flowers to Mitron before it wilts. But before we rush off for reward, you certainly deserve it. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, he was about to get mauled by a minotaur. Ramsey, thank you for seeing to the safety of our guest. Anytime. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not being able to shield me. And I'm certainly glad that he was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding our personal creations. Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was worried that the concepts I registered with the Bureau of the Architect may not be fit for release into the wild. You needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we had who's expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you like. I would like that very much, but I do have one request. When we swooped in to rescue from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would have been the perfect candidate to evaluate the worth of my modest creations. I must insist that you join us. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment. Of course you do. Yeah, freaks. Then we'll all go together. Whenever you're ready, Ramsey. At a later time, my friends. More important tasks now loom in the horizon. But fear not, I shall return. And we will indeed evaluate the battle prowess of your creations. But until then, I bid you fare thee well. Give me the path to take you on to safety. And what does that leave us with as far as ether currents here? 4 ether currents left that can be left to get on the wild, and 1 of them quests. So it's always 5. Got it. Notes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was recently activated. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. Good. The teleporter acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way it ceases, Hyperborea, we follow this path and turn left at the crossroad. Got it. Now, let's just grab all the ether currents, shall we? Mana. Oh, crap. That's like where I need to go. Damn it, Eidolon. You're still doing the thing. Where you think you're acting on your own volition, but no, it's all part of her plan. Not cool. The fudge monkey. All right. Oh no! I forgot to attune to a Eterite here. If there's even one here. Probably not. No, there isn't one. Okay, that's good. Good stuff. Wait, to the west. Jaysos on the morning dew. Why didn't I even notice it before? Do they just spawn after you get a certain number? No, that makes no sense. Right. All right, we got them all. There's so many quests. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we just discovered. What? Hey, guys. Furthermore, we're concerned that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Metaion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke has appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or say it the illustrious Emmett Sulk. Really, Sulk? Fine. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days. But we're never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hitlodeo's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the cataclysm was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How Hermes, in his role as Pandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. This is true. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth. And what I've known had Pandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscientious wish for the world to end. Of that, I am certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. But what possible reason could the ancients have to fail on this Dynamis issue? I mean, Hermes is the key. What happened? We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. This time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But, as Emmett Silk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Outrageous! Story there somewhere. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observation study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to my Jaysos from the device at the bottom of the slope. They are close by within the Hungry Gardens. That should be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Oh. If we were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work at the moment. But the creation in there are not exactly... And then again, perhaps Ramsey can handle them. He did survive a bout with Vana, after all. Off you go to find Aramis, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. How dangerous are we talking about here, fellas? Probably very dangerous. Oh my goodness, alright, I see. Oh, wow. Why is there so many of them? Still can't see Hermes though. Where are you, Hermes? Silly maybe. So what the hell? Where is he? Do I need to, like, do something special? What's up, Beb? Yeah, sometime today, yes. Why? Is the guy here? Yes. They said sometime today. They're doing. Hold up. It's their interest for us to move the car, not our interest. We have a parking spot. We rented it at home. Know what I'm saying? Okay, so what are we not? I'm not really sure what happened. Not really sure if it's up or down. I feel like I'm missing something. There's no one here. So maybe downstairs. No, seems not. Oh, there he is. God dang. There we go. Ramza, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hitladias and Emmett Selk's company. Got more important things to talk about. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I'll come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. There's no place for idle exploration, alright? And we're briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungarian Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say, smell. Can't speak for certain convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, Emmett Selk seems content to stay where he is. Hermes said he would not be long, yes, then we shall wait here until he emerges. But he never does. I guess he is a bad guy. I don't know. Oh, there he is. I don't want to believe it though, because I like him, but...
待たせてすまない。14人委員会の件とは別の重要な話があると聞いたが。
ああ、あるとも。まさしく信じられないような話がな。私たちにしたのと同じ話をしてやれ。お前が何者で何を求めてここへ来たのか。
週末の最悪。
私たちは今のところ終末の現象の数々はデュナミスによって引き起こされているのではと考えています。そしてここでそれを最も熟知しているのはヘルメス。一方であなたが望んで終末を起こすとは思っていません。ですので私たちは糾弾するためではなく、その知恵をお借りするために来たのです。すぐに全てを信じるのは難しいかもしれませんが、この話を真実だとした場合の見解を聞かせてはいただけないでしょうか。
ベーネス様、あなたまで。確かに2度の週末は いずれもデュナミスが作用したもののように思える。顕著なのは効果の現れ方だ。一度目の終末では創造魔法を暴発させ、再来した終末では人そのものを変異させている。この違いは両時代の人が有するエーテル量の差によって生じているのではないだろうか。前にも話した通り、エーテルが少ない方がデュナミスとつながりやすい。旧来の人、つまり自分たちは大量のエーテルを有しているためデュナミスとつながりにくい。そのため体ではなく行使する術の方に影響が出た。一方で未来の人は本当に世界が分割されるのであればだが、分かたれた分だけエーテルが薄い。よってディナミスの干渉を受けやすく、自身の変化を引き起こされたと考えられるだろう。
How do we stop it?
ただそうなのだとすれば、真に注目すべき点は、
憶測でもいい。言ってみろ。
真に注目すべき点は、絶望や恐怖、負の感情によってのみそれらの現象が引き起こされているという点だ。デュナミスは思いによって作用する力だからこそ、作用を受ける側と仕掛ける側が同じ思いを抱いていれば聞きやすくなる。
つまり終末は星の循環不全などではない。何者かが負の感情によってデュナミスを動かし、アーテリスを腐らせようとしていると。
とんだ不届き者がいたものだな。そいつの正体に心当たりは？
終末は天脈の薄い地域から本格化する。君はそう言ったな。天脈は星の一番外側にあるエーテルの流れだ。もしもデュナミスを用いた侵食が星の外から来ているのなら、真っ先に食い破られるのはそこになる。
こんにちは。聞こえますか？私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。あなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良くしてくれませんか？
メティオン、どうしたんだ？
時間になりました。自我をシャットダウンし、共有意識に接続。私たちからの調査報告をお届けします。
メディオン、しっかりするんだ。
悲しい、怖いよ、寂しい、苦しい。どうして私たちこんな辛いよ。痛い、憎い、憎い、違う、こんなのダメ。
離脱した。いや、消えた。
体内のエーテル量を調節して環境と同化する迷彩だ。異性で出会った相手が友好的でなかった場合を想定して使えるようにしていた。
優秀。でもちょっとまずいね、これは。私にも見えないよ。
お願い、来ないで。こんなの嘘。私の間違いだよ。
大丈夫ですか？メーティオンの声が。いえ、私には姿を消す間際の一言しか。
彼女の言語によらずに心をつなげる対話術もデュナミスを用いたものなんだ。自分たちより君の方がつながりやすいのかもしれない。
ならお前は声を頼りにメーティオンを探せ。
So Meteon
私た
is
ちも
the source
手
of
分
the
けをして探す
calamity.
ぞ。どこまで肉薄できるかは怪しいものだがな。
The hell? Oh, I forgot to confirm. There you go. Stop it. It's gotta be down here, right? be around here somewhere. She's up there. Can't be that bad. Right? I want to know. Pretty terrible if she's like freaking out. See it. Thanks for your help, Element. God, he just stands there with his arms crossed, judging you. Yeah. Oh, did they get here? Hold on, guys. Just 1 second. Let's just adjust our course a little bit. Where is he, though? How's she going back? What the hell? I meant to do something, bro.
なるほど、そこか。お前はそのままメーティオンを終え、泉の中央にある東屋に追い込むんだ。
話をさせてくれ、メーティオン。
I want to know what the hell happened. Uh-oh.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ヘルメス。みんな。この声が最後に誰かに届くならお願い。みんなを守って。自我のシャットダウン完了。共有意識への接続安定しています。お待たせしました。星々の調査が完了したのでご報告を差し上げます。私たちの全個体が今回目的としていた星々に到着。ヘルメスより預かった問いへの回答を求め、知的生命との接触を試みました。それぞれの星における結果を以下識別番号順にお伝えします。エーナ、文明形成の痕跡あり、住居とおぼしき建造物はあるものの現存する生命はなし。ディオ、大破した建造物の残骸が点在。地表は氷に覆われ生命は検知できず。トゥリア、都市と呼べる住居集合体が現存。知的生命は存在しないが、かつてそうであったとする思念体が残留している。テーセラ、こちらも住居とおぼしき建造物あり、現存生命はなし。疫病ないし汚染が死滅の原因と推定される。
そんな、生きている者は誰もいないのか。
オクト、全土で大規模な戦闘中。住民との接触を果たすが、彼らは間もなく破壊兵器により全滅。エンネア、一面の砂漠。植物に類する生命も発見できず、砂の中に比較的アーテリスの人に近い形状の骨が多数存在。知的生命であったかは判断不能。
おい、ヘルメス。改めて聞くが、お前がメーティオンに託した問いは何だった？
生きる理由を。 命の意味をどう考えるかと。
ではその問いの前提が間違っていたらどうなる？生きる理由も命の意味も生きていればこそ、それを望んでいてこそ答えられるものだ。もしメーティオンがどれだけ飛んでも生きている者がいなかったら、生きたいなどと望んでいる者が誰一人としていなかったとしたら、そいつはこの星にどんな答えを持ち帰ってくる？
メイティオ、もうおやめなさい。探索をすぐに中断して全員帰還するのです。
デカペンデ、特定の個体を巫女と呼称し文化の中核としていた。しかしその巫女の暴動によって全滅。私にそれを語った巫女本人も問いを提示したところ、回答と称して自害、知的生命消失。
聞く耳を持たずか。メーティオンをアーモロートに連れて行くぞ。こいつを足がかりとして一連の個体を回収する手立てを考える必要がある。
はあ、メーティオン。自分は君が今直面している答えを切り捨てていいのか？切り捨てられても仕方のない思いをそれでも聞いてほしいと願っていたのは誰だった？はあ、どんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりしない。そう言ったのは確かに自分だった。
What is he doing?
何のつもりだ？
メーティオンはまだ連れて行かせない。彼女の報告は終わっていないのだから。全てを聞いてどうするかを決めるのはその後だ。
大バカ者め。
Well, he's not evil, but Why, Hermes? Why would you not leave it well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel whenever creation is returned to the ether? Have you ever cast your cursed question to the distant stars? You may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Hypnodeus is pondering what to do next. Hermes has headed to Jaysos. Considering the expensive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered it from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Metelion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under control. Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Bramza? I agree. It's clear we stand on a precipice, but we haven't yet to determine beyond the shadow that Metelion is the hand which tips us over the hedge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. Even if neither Hermes nor Metelion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. What you guys said. Agreed on all counts. To Jaysos at Bavaria we go. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Jaysos? Mr. Spina, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted, but the alarm was sound and Jaysos put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously, right? And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped upon the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Jaysos scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he seems to drop in our path. With that enfeeblement spell in place, we're not to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use when you were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectation. You'll only make the most of our. You'll need to only make the most of our strengths, and I will fill the gaps as required. I was once Hazem, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as a defender, aggressor, or a healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emetel, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing. It can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. It's like we're doomed. Your tale led us here, Ramses, so it's only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will went through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together. Oh my. It's a dungeon. Shoot. You got 2 more dungeons to go. Alright, let's see if we can get... Well, just say less than 5 minutes. There's an oh, okay. What are you talking about, dude? Alright, good deal. First boss. That does sound like it's gonna hurt. Oh, okay, I see. Footprints. Okay, we nailed this one.
足止めをさせてもらう。
should be getting to the second boss right now. Yep, there it is. Whatever that is. Okay. First mechanic avoided, I guess. Oh. I see. Oh, my bad. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Keep it coming. 2, 3. Not sure about the other one. Okay, yeah, they're all here.
星々の答えを聞きたいんだ。それが世界に押し戻される前に。
There is no reason for you to hear their answer. Unless, of course, we do succeed, and he never gets to hear the answer, and then if resentment grows to a point that causes the final day. I mean, with time travel, you can't really know, am I right? Man, come on, Hermes. I thought you were cool, dude. So disappointed in you, right?
ここまで来てしまったか。だが自分も今回だけは引くわけにはいかない。世界中に愚か者と言われてもこの意志を貫いてみせる。時間と静寂を勝ち取らせてもらう。風よ、旗へに集え。神秘の門を刻む。
Okay. Where's... Oh, okay. Wait. Maybe, like... Yeah. Alright.
風よ、脱がて。天かける星を下れ。
Oh, I need to... Okay, yeah, I see the problem. Okay, this is good. Let's interrupt that.
霊障破棄四十に走れ。
Oh no! I get it though. Alright. Yeah, I get it. I get it.天かける星を下れ。 I see. I see what's the problem.
Tenshiもしていない相手にだがまだ霊障破棄四十に走れ。
I didn't want to do this, Hermes, but you pushed me into it. Wait. What if this is it? Wait, is he alive? Hey, one com. I mean, it's not the best one. I could have asked if they wanted the big pulls or smaller pulls, but
時間だ、ヘルメス。メーティオンの身柄は14人委員会が預からせてもらう。それからファダニエルへの推挙の話をどうするにせよ、お前にも来てもらうぞ。状況を見極めるにはその知識が必要だ。
メーティオン、できることなら君の報告をゆっくり聞きたかった。その意味を考え、しかるべき言葉で伝え、 みんなに己の行いを問い直してほしかった。自分が力及ばぬばかりにその機会は失われようとしている。だが君と自分の命運が他人に委ねられてしまう前に、せめてこれだけは聞かせてほしい。彼方の星に、幸せは、命の意味は、生きる喜びはあったのだろうか。
私たちは言いつけ通りに探しました。ある時は残された記録から、またある時は死して漂う思念体から、時には絶命間際の遺言を聞き、知的生命たちの思いを心で受け止めてきたのです。ある生命は親愛にあふれる世界を目指していました。
She's the
しかし
OG one.
傷つけ合わないための断絶、すなわち孤独に蝕まれ壊れていきました。ある生命はより良き暮らしを求めて発展に勤しみました。故に襲われ略奪された。報復で相手を滅ぼしましたが、彼らもすでに再起不能でした。ある生命は悲劇の根源は有限な時間にあると考え、時間からの脱却を、無限を探し求めました。結果分かったのは、宇宙でさえも有限であり、終わりからは逃げられないという事実。彼らは未来と共に生きる理由を失いました。ある生命は怒りや悲しみを呼び起こすもの、その一切を捨て去りました。同時に喜びも薄れ、生に意味はなくなり、静かなる自滅が始まりました。誰もが声で、心で、歴史で訴えていました。一生懸命に生きたのだと。最善を目指して精一杯歩んできたのだと。その上で彼らは思い知ったのです。
She's the original. She's the cause. God
悲し
dang
み
it.
は、怒りは、孤独は、恐怖は、諦めは、決してなくすことなどできないのだと。故に私は、私と私たちは、この心に溶け合ったすべての先行く者たちは、終わりを歌う。恋しい人、美しいアーテリスの輝ける命たち、苦しいくせに意味のない生のくびきから解き放ってあげる。何にもならないんですもの。何もしなくっていいでしょう。終わりは合理的で美しい、乱れ得ぬ静音、唯一の安らぎよ。
Holy crap.
さあ、天の果てに巣を作り、星という星から死と終焉を集めましょう。そうしてもっとうまく強く歌うの。エーテルで覆われたこの星にもちゃんと終わりが届くように。それが答え。天津星々からアーテリスの命に送る結論よ。
ふざけるな。私たちの終わりを勝手に決めることは許さない。
What the?
何のつもりだ。今の話を聞いてなおそちらに味方するつもりか。そいつが終末を起こそうとしているんだぞ。
自分たちは星を良くするために基準に見合わなかった生命をほふってきた。それは終わることこそ救いだと信じて私たちをほふるのとどう違うのだ。
Oh man, he went
そ
full
んな
on.
ものは詭弁だ。
ああ、そうだな。自分はきっと正しくない。だが君たちも正しくはないよ。だから測らなければならないんだ。ここはエルピス生命の実験場。所長ヘルメスの名において人の裁定を執り行おう。人がもし命を見つめ直し生きたいと渇望したなら、それに足るだけのものであるならば、いかに真理であると謳おうが終わりは退けられるだろう。そうでなければ星ごと滅びるのみ。そして最低である以上は公正を期さなければならない。起動せよカイロス。
記憶改変機構カイロス起動。主よ、要件を承りましょう。
ヒペルボレア造物院全域を対象に記憶の消去と変更を行え。起点はプロピュライオンに14人委員会エメトセルクが到着した瞬間とする。以降現在に至るまでの記憶を消去、同時に以下の情報をかろうじて思い出せる程度に焼き込んでくれ。自分はここでエメトセルクとヒトロダイウスに日頃研究に用いているカイロスを見せようとした。しかし折悪くメーティオンの共有意識が暴走。存在を維持できなくなった彼女は宇宙にいるものも含め全てが弾けて消え去った。その際の衝撃でカイロスが誤作動。自分たちも含め館内にいた者の数日分の記憶を焼き消した。
承知いたしました。作動準備。3プロセス中第1プロセスを開始します。
さすがだね。それだけまっさらにしてくれたら確かに公正だ。君に出会ったことも教えてもらった未来の話も、メーティオンが変わり果てたって事実さえ消えてなくなるんだから。
行くんだメーティオン。誰の手も届かない天の果てまで。
あなたも連れて行きましょうかヘルメス。血肉を捨ててくれるならばきっと運べるわ。
自分は最後まで人として君のもたらす終わりに抗おう。
バカな人。うなずいてくれたら一番優しく終わりにしてあげたのに。
行かせはしません。
さ飛べ。お前の相手は私だ、ヘルメス。
Gotta stop the girl. Damn it.
来て、アルゴス。
記憶改変作動準備。第1プロセス完了。第2プロセスに移行します。
焦らせてくれるな。いいかい、君は絶対に今日のことを忘れちゃダメだ。ここで知ったことは未来を救うための鍵でもあるんだから。極論、ここでメイティオンが私たちがどうなろうが、それはあくまでこちらの
So
歴
this
史、
is
私
our
たちの戦いだ。そして君には君の戦いが待っている。他の誰も代わりができないんだ。
They were good guys. They forgot. If it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be adversaries. Holy
分かった
shit.
ら私にお任せあれだ。さあ、
This is
どこに
ridiculous.
ある？
This is ridiculously good.
あった、空間のつなぎ目だ。
あと少し。だったらこれを。天の果てであろうと私たちは必ず。
メイティオンが逃げたのか。
第2プロセス完了。最終プロセスに移行します。
と悔しがってる場合じゃないね。いいかい、動物院の内部を形成する複数の空間、そのつなぎ目がこの先にあるんだ。私が矢でつなぎ目を壊して外への出口をこじ開ける。そこへ飛び込むんだ。
君には謝ることさえできないな。だが逃がすわけにはいかないんだ。
Shoot! Shoot, damn it! Oh no. Okay, this is not great.
君ならそうするって思った。
Oh.
さすがはエメトセルク、完璧な仕事だね。
どういうことだ。空間のつなぎ目はあちらにあったのでは。
そうだよね。こんなもの見えるのは私とエメトセルクくらいのものだ。
最初から空間のつなぎ目はこちらにあった。あいつらがもったいつけて何もない方に向かった時、陽動をしてやるという意味だと気づいたわけだ。
そもそも私の矢なんかじゃつなぎ目は壊せないしね。
まったく馬鹿げたやり方だ。だがあいにくどこぞの困った旧友のせいでそういうのに付き合い慣れていてな。そしてバカな無茶に親しんでいるのは私たちだけじゃない。何せあいつに座を託した人だ。彼女だってすぐに理解しただろうさ。 時間がない。そのまま行け。私はお前の話した未来を今も信じちゃいない。そんな無様な歴史になどするつもりはない。だがそれでもあえて言うのなら、私に託されたものを投げ
Oh,
出すなよ。
come on, man. That is just bad, dude. We were friends.
最終プロセス完
God
了。
dang it.
記憶の消去および改変を実行します。
Wow. There's even barely words to describe it. Oh my goodness.
Daijoubu. 少し疲れが出ただけです。この天の光すべてが終わりを迎えたムクロだというの。生きることを、世界を美しいと思っていたのは私たちだけ。先行く他の星々はもうとっくに見切りをつけていたと。けれど果てしなく遠くて確かに感じる彼女の存在を。いつか至るべき場所があることを。メーティオンが飛び去る直前、追跡の術を彼女にかけたのです。彼女はすでにアーテリスを出て今なお離れ続けている。これだけ遠いと正しい位置を割り出すのも容易ではないでしょう。ですが手がかりにはなる。エメトセルクとヒュトロダイウスのおかげで記憶だって残っています。私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
What became of the others, I wonder?
造物院の様子を見に行ってみましょう。彼らはまだそこにいるはずです。ただ彼らの記憶がどうなっているか定かでない以上、私たちが直接会いに行くのは避けるべきかと。あなたに頼めるかしら。今日は無茶ばかりでごめんなさい。アルゴスと感覚を共有します。彼の見聞きすることを私たちも見聞きできるのです。さあ、目を閉じて意識を沈めて。
お三方ともご無事で何よりです。これが無事なものか。エルピスに着いたあたりからの記憶がきれいさっぱり吹き飛んでいるんだぞ。
すまない。本当に彼らに日々の仕事を見せる一環としてカイロスを見せようとしていたんだ。だがメーティオンが暴走して消滅を。
ああ、その影響で院内が警戒態勢になったのですね。そして様子を見にいらっしゃった皆様ごとカイロスの誤作動に巻き込まれたといったところでしょうか。どうやらそうらしい。そんな直近の記憶でさえほとんど思い出せないがな。大変な目に遭われましたね。共に入られたベーネス様たちはご無事でしたか？彼女がここにいたのか。
残念だけど一緒にいたかどうかすら覚えてないね。だけどほら見て、そこに彼女の使い魔がいるよ。助けを求めている様子でもないし、ひとまずは無事みたいだ。でも今ベーネス様たちって言わなかったかい？
man, they don't even remember
他にも
us.
誰か私たちと一緒に院内へ？
ああ、ええ。しかしそのものはどうも雰囲気が違っていましたし、容姿も私たちとは少し異なっているようでした。もしやあれもどなたかの使い魔だったのかもしれません。
へえ、それもベーネス様のかな。いつか機会があったら聞いてみるよ。
それよりもまずはヘルメスの手当てだ。大方メーティオンとかいう使い魔の暴走に巻き込まれでもしたんだろう。その後アーモロートに行くぞ。記憶喪失以外に問題がないか念のため調べるべきだ。あとはお前に14人委員会関連の通達がある。思い出せないだけで一度した話だろうがな。
ああ、分かった。世話をかける。
カイロスってエーテル放射で記憶を操作してるんだよね。強い放射によって焼かれた記憶も星に帰り、魂が現れる時には思い出すなんて学説を唱えている人もいるじゃない？
Oh, they remember.
だったら私たちもいつか帰った時に
This
思い出
is
すのか
why
な。
he came in.
この失わ
Holy
れた時間
shit,
のことを
dude,
さ。
that is a lot of forethought. Oh my
たっ
goodness.
た数日だ。どうせ大したことはしていないだろう。私なら
Oh,
もっ
they
と
will
他のことを思
remember
い返し
the
ながら
time
消えたい
they
もの
spent
か。
with us in Vanat and how they saved the world after they died. That's why he came into spirit and helped us out against the warrior of light, against it. Wow, dude, this happened a year ago. We literally lost friends.
少しだけ、今は少しだけ
Oh my
休みま
goodness.
しょう。
I can't even.
あなたも私もまだ進まなければならないのだ
That's
から
why we're the warrior of light. It all comes back to the beginning. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, 8 years of stuff got all tied up together. This is crazy, y'all. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm back. I had to take a break after that because I don't even know what to say, guys. I don't even know what to say. This is... How the hell do you recover from this? He is a hero. He was there with you. If it wasn't for Emmett Selk and Itladeos, you wouldn't be here. They literally chose to save you and go on to avoid this calamity. And in the process, unfortunately, they have lost themselves. And when he helps you against the Warrior of Light, and he comes back in spirit form, and as the ether dissipates while you die, he remembers you. Holy shoot. I don't even know what to say, man. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical. But resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more Entelekis. He poured much of himself into Metion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself, he'll believe that, and he'd never acknowledge his dissatisfaction with the world. Then the Miatia would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction. One day, hence, you will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Oh my goodness. Ramza, listen to me. Our duty now is just not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Sam itself and Itladeos that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I'll see you to the doors of Propylaea. My goodness. I am just freaking... I'm still like... I'm reeling of all of this. This is... Your time in this stage is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vanad, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I don't know if I can handle another thing like this, because this is freaking... I don't even... Holy smokes.
「あなたの時代につながる時空の門が開いているのはこの中でよかったでしょうか」。
Yes, this is where we part ways.
あなたとあなたの時代の人々がどうか打ち勝てますように。あなたがここで知ったことを役立ててくれたなら、エルピスでの日々は、エメとセルクたちの思いは決してなくならないわ。メイティオンが宇宙のどこかにいる以上、遅かれ早かれいつかは終末が訪れるでしょう。それまでに一体どれだけのことができるのか。防御策の模索や星の外を行く方法の検討。かといって野放図にこの剣を拡散するわけにもいきません。多くの星が終わりを望んでいるという話を安易に振りまけば、ますも頼れるものから伝えていって着実にことを進めていかないと。本来なら14人委員会にも協力を仰ぎたいところですが、ヘルメスがまっさらな状態からの裁定を望んでいた以上、彼がこの件を知れば次はどうなるか。かといって彼と委員会を引き離せば、終末が来た時に対策を検討しうる人材を削ぐことになる。難しいところですね。やはり彼らは彼ら、私は私で道を探すしかないのかしら。いずれにせよ、事態を根本的に解決するためにはヘルメスの問いに答えを示さなければなりません。人は生きるに足るものだと。大事なのは終末を前に、不可避の絶望や理不尽な死を前に何ができるか。それらと対峙した時に立ち尽くすだけでは乗り越えられずに終わりを迎えた先行く星々と同じです。終末を切り抜けることもできなければ、彼らの巣へたどり着けたとって手も足も出ずに敗北するでしょう。絶望に抗い踏み越える術を見出していかなければなりません。大勢の背中を押していくのは重く困難なことでしょう。けれど私は人の可能性を愛した。不可能よりもずっと。進む理由はそれで十分。この先に待つのはあなたが知るのとは別の歴史かもしれない。あるいはエメとセルクたちが記憶を失ったことでつながる見込みも生じたのかもしれませんが、どちらにせよそれはつながる瞬間まで知り得ぬこと。私はあなたから聞いたことを全てと思わず最善を尽くし続けましょう。だからあなたも最後まで歩き続けて。 あなたが前へと足を進めている時、私もそうしている。同じよ。その果てで私たちが、人が絶望に立ち向かえる強さを得たならば、終焉を歌う者に叩きつけに行きましょう。人の答えを。私たちの旅は終わるには惜しいものなのだと。約束よ。遥か遠い未来の光。
This particular order of events just blew anything I have ever presently seen out of the water. Like, there's quality writing, and there's writing that goes above and beyond of what this is one of them.
ファダニエルの座を継ぐことになった。今日からよろしく。
Final days. She failed.
そして私は燃える空を見上げている。今なおこの地上から降り注ぐ星は悲しみ、海を濁らせるのは嘆き、木々を腐らせるのは定感か。恐怖が慣れ親しんだ技を狂わせる。それらは先行く者たちの絶望。かつて良き世界を目指し果たせなかった者たちの終わりを歌う歌だった。天の果てに救うのはもはや使い魔などではないのだろう。終わりの断りそのものだ。人はその日同胞の半数を煮えとしてゾディアークを作り出した。熱いエーテルでアーテリスを覆い終末を遠ざけたのだ。 拭い去ることのできない悲嘆。もはや誰もが忘れていた望まぬ死が人を深く傷つけた。初めて知った痛みは耐え難く、それを知らなかった頃、輝かしき果実に人々の心を縛り付けてしまった。
見るに耐えない。なぜ苦しまなければならないのか。
元に戻すのだ。何もかも。曇りなき世界に、楽園に帰ろう。
いいえ、いけません。私たちは今苦しみを知り、悲しみを知り、絶望を知った。それらはいかなる文明も消し去れなかったもの。生きていくことを望めば沿っていかなければならない相手。この惨劇をなかったことにするのではなく、胸に刻んで進みましょう。それこそが生きる強さを得るということ。
ありえない。これが現実であっていいはずがない。私たちは作れていたはずだ。何の憂いもない良き世界を。
いいえ、いいえ、この世界にも憂いはあった、苦難はあった。それがたまたま人に向いていなかっただけなのです。お願い、どうか目を開いて。命を捧げて命を生み、それを繰り返して元に戻ろうだなんて、到底進歩とは言えません。楽園でしか生きられない、そんなものにならないで。影なき国を作り得ない以上、いつかは決定的に破綻してしまいます。
ゾディアーク、我らの作りし神よ、どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。命を喰らい、命を紡ぎ、そして私たちを返しておくれ。星と愛し合っていた、ただ幸せだったあの日々に。
壊そうというのか、この美しき世界を。
眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い。それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。それでもだからこそ私は信じているのです。人の可能性を、どんな風にだって生きられるということを。私はあなたたちを分かつ。よすがの神ごと二度と戻れぬ形に変えよう。楽園へ至る翼、かりそめの全能は失われた。 人はここから歩き出すのだ。どこもかしこも激しく痛む。胸は苦しく、呼吸さえもままならない。神聖した世界では全ての命が困難の中にある。瞬く間に命が流れ去り、よどむことなくまだ見ぬ方へと進んでいく。一瞬ごと生まれ死にながら、それぞれが答えを得ようとしている。なぜ命を与えられながら死にゆくのか。無力でも叫び問うている。不完全なる者はそれゆえに終わらぬ探求の旅を続けるのだ。探せ、終わりを知ってなお立ちすくまぬ強さを。探せ、もつれた足を先へ進ませる者を。探せ、暗闇のうちに喜びを。絶望の中でも消えぬ光を。私とあなた、二つの時間が交わりかけています。あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を果たしましょう。
This is legendary, yo. I don't even know what to say. I'm just floored thinking about all the things I just seen. Oh my goodness, that freaking blew my mind. Jesus Christ. They really freaking outdone themselves. In fact, I'm positive that they have surpassed anything that Square Enix has done so far. And Square Enix are legendary storytellers, but this, my friends, this particular ending of that dungeon, and we're not even halfway through, has blown pretty much everything out of the water. Wow. Oh, thanks, babe. I appreciate you buying pistachios. What a story. And now we have pistachios. Oh, my goodness. Let's look at this request from Chriselle, shall we? She's a Charlian soul xenobiologist. Self-proclaimed one, mind you. And it's a raison d'etre to prove that life exists upon stars other than our own. The astronomers have long since banned her from their meetings and refuse any requests she makes on principle. But alas, we have no such luxury. She's been demanding samples from the moon for some time now, despite the obvious impossibility of acquiring them. Associate hunts often present such challenges, ones with no ready solution. Though we gleaners pride ourselves in our resourcefulness, all we can do in such a case is post them on the board and hope for a miracle. Try telling that to the clients, though. In any case, I would be thankful if you'd take a look at the board and try your hand at any bills that suit you. The guild ship has high hopes for your success. No pressure, of course. No pressure! Associate guild ship marked bills are now available. You are now permitted to take bills from associate hunts from guild ship hunt boards found in Old Charland and Razahan. New quests and senior marks will become available from Nortota in Old Charland upon reaching level 89. God damn. Ramza, impeccable timing as always. I heard you were off in the first as part of your efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while we were away, we had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. I don't know if I could carry on with this, man. I mean, if that was just level 87, what are we gonna have at the end of this story? It's gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. We got 2 more titles to go through. Though you and Crowd would have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. So have you learned out of more of the final days? I have. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge would be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time in the first, events have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alice and Alphanode have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visit, Locus Amuenos is one of the worst affected. Tancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ishtoli and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Eidolon in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Totaro and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gathered, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. We have that portal. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunaw to the people of Razadhan. Following their discussion, Virtua declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the foreign's invitation. So far, so good. But that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the Luna teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. I mean, makes sense. Therefore, to secure safe passage to the Anish refugees to the tower, Alphano, Alize, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. God damn it. Of course they did. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuno. Then, panic broke out and our communications are severed. Oh crap. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Ramza. Please, you must help them. Let's go. Having you there will make a difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port call. You best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so I best take every possible precaution. Well, fellas, it's time to get in. Am I right? Oh my goodness, I don't even. It's just too much to process. I'm still talking about the same thing. I mean, yeah, this is awful, but after coming back, this is the turning point. All right, this is the turning point in the story where it becomes. It's not even relevant. Relevant falls short of what you should classify this as. My goodness, I've never seen anything like this. I'll be right back. fellas. Got myself a little bit of tea. I was hoping I would get some, but I'm not sure if they sell dyes here, so let's go take a look. You currently have 9 retainers, alright? Can I change names though? Let's see. There you go. That works. What? Two supplier, mender, plate armor. What the hell does that mean? Probably a big mistake, but you know what? Oh, Sage. Alright, I was like, what the hell's going on here? Alright, let's see what we got here. Whoa! Campaign just out of the blue. All right, let's do this. Ramsa, not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but its events on the ground is what concerns me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short, so after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship had landed, it was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees came to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support's en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Upon departing for the Magna Glacies, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside... Yeah, let's do this. Let's go.
嫌だ。助かるために逃げてきたんだぞ。よもやここで週末に見舞われようとは。皆落ち着くのだ。すぐに防御の陣を張る。むやみに逃げ回らずこちらへ。お前たち。
暁の血命が援護します。お父様は誘導を優先してください。
Come on! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this.
Aのデカブツは俺が抑える。お前は
難民たちの治癒と保護だろう。さあ行こう。
How the hell do they go on foot? This is dumb. You have airships. You should have transported the refugees in airships. God dang it! All that nonsense about wisdom and whatnot that the Charlans are supposed to possess. Transporting a bunch of refugees that are desperate enough to leave on foot. It was a dumb decision. Come on.
お前はとにかく怪我人を治療しろ。獣は俺が引き受ける。
癒してみせる。
I'm trying.
Come 任せておけ。
No, fellas.
ラザハンの皆さん、動ける方は私のそばへ。
Yeah, we're good.
もう大丈夫。
彼らの救護は任された。今のうちに獣の大将。
Ooh, spicy. Uh-oh. I got you, bro. Done it. Come on, man. Somebody's got to come in. Might as well. Come on, Ramza. The Garleans are here. Let's go. Is it Julius? Yes, Jaysos!
それに帝国軍のみんな治
Yes!
療を終えたのか。
Right in the nick of time, brother.
今度は出遅れずに済んだみたいだな。細かいことは後だ。今はただ救われた同胞を思って戦え。同じだけそれ以上に俺たちも助け出すんだ。誇り高きガレアンとして。
To think you would see the day fighting alongside Garland.
私たちも加勢しよう。
バカな。どうして敵対していた帝国軍が。あれは。
You kids are strong, man.
一度に全部は無理か。
どうするアリゼ。一旦下がるか。
冗談。私たちはあの人が帰るまでこっちの世界を任された。獣になってしまった人に仲間を傷つける悲しみまで背負わせない。1秒でも早く食い止めてみせる。
上等だ。だったらお互い無茶するなは封印だな。
いいけどエーテルを切らしたりしないでよね。さあ行くわよ。
Gaha can heal himself. What do you mean?
この程度。
たまるか。 まだいける。空気が震えてる。物陰に隠れろ。
Oh boy. All right, let's see.
Yes. 今度はこっちだ。大技行くわよ。
Let's
行くわよ。
go.
エーテルが感じられない。やっぱりどうやっても戻せないのか。
助けてくださってありがとうございました。あなたは確か前にもプルシャ寺院で俺たちを助けてくださった方ですよね。
そっか、あなたパーラカの里の人だったのね。どうにか無事でよかったわ。もしかして怪我してるの？待って、すぐに治療するから。
Oh, there you go. It's disappearing.
みんな逃げろ。
At some point, we're gonna have to make our entrance. Shit. Is it now? Dude! What are you doing,
ここから
Graha?
離れてろ。行け。なくさせない。一つでも。ここは多くの希望を託された未来だ。終末だろうが何だろうが踏みにじらせてたまるか。
まったくだわ。お父様もいるのに膝をついてちゃ見ててって言ったのが台無しじゃない。あの背中にだって追いつけやしない。エオルゼアの剣に、私の剣になってくれた人にいつまでも一人で切り込ませていられないのよ。
Speaking of which, what's up, fellas? Back. This is precisely why you should never skip your squad regiment.
私一人でもやれたんだけどね。
No doubt, no doubt. That's not what we're saying here.
おかえり。準備は万全か。
さっさと片付けて次へ行くわよ。
3人でなら負ける気がしないな。ここからだ。
What's this? Oh, all right. You want a piece of this? Let's go, brother. Come
戻っ
on.
ていたのか、相棒。厄介そうなのはこいつで最後だ。さあ、片付けるぞ。
Oh, everybody's joining in. Let's go. Join the effort, fella. That's my bad. I was looking at the wrong stat, god dang it.
自由なら任せてくれ。すまない。
Let's go.
ではあなた方も飛空艇の中へ。間もなく出発になります。
予定を変えてシャーレアン本国に避難するんですよね。そこでもまた週末に見舞われたりしないでしょうか。
私は大衆殿からあなた方の神命をお預かりした身でありながら、恐ろしい思いをさせ同胞を失わせてしまったことには弁解の余地もありません。一方で事実として終末は広がり続けていく。我らが祖国ならば絶対に安全だなどと軽々しい約束はできかねます。ですが、人を救済したいという心には一点の曇りもなく、皆さんをオールドシャーレアンにお連れするのも、そこで月へ向かう手段が建造されているからです。それが完成すれば、多くの物資やシャーレアンの民と共にあなた方も新天地へとお連れできるでしょ
う。わかりました。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
だから
行き先を変更なさるのですね。
ラザハンの民は終末で深く傷ついている。ガレマルドが間近とはいえど、この状況下での強行軍は全滅を招くだけだ。
私も同じ考えです。くれぐれも彼らのことをよろしくお願いします。
アルフィノ、お前は。
見てくれ、何か来る。
まだ残っていやがったか。
Xenos? No. What? What are you doing? What is he doing?
ゼノス、来ていたのか。
What do you want?
もう大丈夫だ。このまま飛空艇の方へ向かってくれ。
今さら一体どういうつもりだ。
見たことのない獣がいた。故に切ってみた。が、脆かったな。これでは到底鍛錬にならぬ。
鍛錬って、あなたこの状況でも
That's
ま
all
だ
there
再
is.
戦だなんだって考えて
That
るの？
is all there is to him. Rematch.
もとよりそのためだけに得たせいだ。他の何に費やす道理もない。しかし、お前は未だ別の獲物を見据えているのだろう。 その熱は俺に及ばず、さりとて怒りや絶望で強引に奪えるものでもないらしい。故にただ牙を研いでいる。
お前、何を言ってるんだ。カレマール帝国が壊れたんだぞ。俺たちの祖国が、お前たちが治めた国が。帝都はあのありさまだ。大勢死んだ。俺たちみたいに内戦に加担した軍人だけならまだいい。そうじゃない民間人までどれだけ倒れたと思ってるんだよ。
Somebody needs to say it.
様子がおかしくなって、同族同士で殺し合って、どうにか意識を保ったまま生き延びた奴だって凍えて死んでいくしかなかった。派遣団からはお前たちが望んで仕掛けたことだったと聞いた。本当なのか。だとしたらなぜ。
すべて事実だ。今となってはさして意味もなかったがな。
ゼノス、お前。
ユルス、ダメだ。落ち着いてくれ。ゼノスなんかのためじゃない。君のために怒りを抑えるんだ。この最悪の下で強い負の感情を抱けば、君だって獣に転じてしまうかもしれない。だから
理由があればよかったのか。
Oh no, come on, Xenos, just walk away, bro. You already damaged this guy enough.
それらしい理由があれば、眼前の事実を許せたのかと言ったのだ。だとすれば、貴様らはやはり愚かな獣。狩られる側の存在であろうよ。物事は常誰かの都合がいいように語られる。いかなる理由も名分も善悪などというものでさえな。ガレマールという国の中枢ではいくらでも見られたぞ。潰し合いの中で正しさがすり替えられる様を。あるいは民衆が意気揚々と掲げる正義が計略により扇動されたものであったという事実を。貴様は今俺になぜと問うたな。バカバカしい。現実に納得するための理由を他者になど求めて何になる。そんなもの、たとえ地の果て天の果てまで問い求めようが、帰ってくるのは誰ぞの都合よ。己が生に謳歌することごとく、それに意味を答えを出すのは己自身だ。貴様が自らの答えとして剣を抜くというのなら、俺は俺の道理にてその身を技の糧にしてやろう。
on, kid. You know you can't take him. Cool it. There you
お前
go.
の存在は彼らにとって猛毒だ。怒りも悲しみも全部吐き出して叩きつけてやりたくなる。だがアルフィノの言うように、それが悲劇の引き金になるなら、行け。そして二度と同胞の前に姿を現すな。
ゼノス。あなたの生き方は強いわ。一理あるとも思う。けどね、それで他人を傷つけてたら、あなたはずっと孤独なまま。再戦だって何だって望まれるわけないわ。人に求めることがあるならば、自分が楽しむだけじゃなく、一緒に楽しめるように考えるものよ。そんなこともわからないなら、永久に振られてなさい。
飛空艇の出発準備が整った。民を乗せている者はすぐに立つが、私の船はしばし待機させている。お前たちも望むのであればそれに乗りなさい。こたびの騒動で暁に助けられたのは事実。道を違えていたとて、それは否定されるべきではない。
お気遣いありがとうございます。しかし、しばし待機というのは。
Smart kid.
私は一度ガレマルドに赴き、イルサバード派遣団に状況を共有するつもりだ。この地で問題を起こした以上、筋は通さねばならないだろう。
であれば私たちもご一緒しましょう。両者を知る立場としてお役に立てるかもしれません。ユルス、よければ君も。歩きながら週末について知っていることを話すよ。
まったく、いよいよ大人顔負けだな。
He should be proud. These kids are strong. Not only martially, but their valleys are strong too. I don't even. What am I missing? Oh yeah, that last little piece there. Alright, let's go talk to Alize. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they don't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I don't even remember what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Good to see you too, kid. Right. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna glamour this because that is kind of ridiculous, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go with. Actually, let me just real quick. Real quick. Yeah, I like that. I like this kite shield for sure. Yeah, it's good stuff.
ああ、無事だったか。取り急ぎ治療が済んだ帝国軍の者たちに事情を説明し、飛行らを追ってほしいと頼んだのだが、間に合ったようだな。
ええ、とても心強い援軍でした。彼らが来てくれたことで救えた命も少なくありません。 それでもなお助けられなかった人々もいました。
イルサバード派遣団代表のルキア・ユニウス教とお見受けする。私はシャーレアン哲学者議会のフルシュノ・ルベイユー。こちらの状況は私から説明させていただこう。
そうか。やはりこれが終末の最悪で間違いないのだな。
Okay, this seems to be fully recharged.
貴公もさぞ歯がゆい思いをされていることだろう。しかし強行せずに避難を選んでくれたのは正解だった。実はガレマルド市街地でも異形の獣の姿が確認されている。もともと廃墟同然の状態だったため数は少ないが、今は牧島殿が派遣団の残留部隊を率いて討伐と避難指導に当たってくれている。貴公ら帝国軍にも飛空艇の護衛を終え次第合流を頼めるだろうか。
いいのか、俺たちに武器を持たせ続けて。
造反を危惧しているのなら、そもそも恩人たる暁を負わせたりはしなかったさ。
私たちからもお願いするよ。終末が広がりつつある今、君たちの力を貸してほしいんだ。違う血を引き、違う思いを抱き、互いに禍根もあるだろうが、今度こそ共に未来を模索する盟友として。
その要請受けたまわった。もとより帝都を守るのは俺たちの役目だからな。
では私も己の職務に戻らせていただく。皆には今一度の感謝を。
お待ちください、古篠殿。
No shell. My goodness.
謝意を表していただけるのなら、一つだけ願いを聞いてはもらえないでしょうか。
悪いが、我々の計画に口を挟もうというのならば聞き届けることはできない。
いいえ、ただ話を聞く機会をいただきたいのです。シャーレアンのこの星からの大撤収、その計画の全容を教えていただきたい。
That's fair.
あくまで聞くだけで我々を妨げるようなことはしないと誓えるか。
Oh no, you'll impede yourselves. We don't have to lift a finger.
お約束します。
When we stop all of this.
他の者の約束ならばもう少し疑えたのだがな。お前のそれは破られたことがなかったか。 ひとまず哲学者議会に持ちかけてみるとしよう。結果が出次第バルデシオン委員会に使者を送る。それでいいな。
十分です。ありがとうございます。
やったな。じゃあひとまずオールドシャーレアンに戻ろう。あんたの第一世界についての報告もゆっくり聞きたいしな。
Uh-oh. What's going on?
今何か聞こえなかったか？
Pudding way?
青い星のプディングはどこですか？
What are you doing down here?
は？
What are you all doing down here? Oh, shoot. Did they use the port?
月明輝けども必ずや暁迎えんとはいえまさかここでお会いできるとは。ご無沙汰しておりました皆さん。ゆえあってただいま地上に帰還いたしました。
ウリエンジェ、どうしてここに？あとその格好寒くないの？
それが話せば長くなり、この格好は大変寒いのですが
週末の現象が観測され始めたのに地上の皆さんがなかなかいらっしゃらないからですわ。かといって月には行かないことになったという連絡もなし、もしや準備に手間取っているのではないかと考え意を決してお手伝いに。
いやー、それがね、ウリエンジェにアーテリスの話をいろいろ聞いてたらどうしても本物を見てみたくなっちゃってさ。週末で滅びるなら今しかないって思ったんだよな。
What?
プディング、プディング、ウリエンジェのプディングよりも美味しいプディング、会いたい、食べたい、恋しいプディング。
What is going
ちょっとあなたたち、言い方ってものがありましてよ。こほん。ともかく人の判断がどうなるにせよお手伝いができればと思って参ったのです。私たちはハイデリン様の命への思いから作られたもの。あなた方の道行きをサポートするのが役目であり喜びです。けれど遠い月から願うだけではあなた方が感じ考えること望むことを理解しきれない。ウリエンジェとたくさん話をしてそれを痛感しましたわ。ですので一思いにぴょんとどうか私たちに学びの機会を、そしてお困りごとがあるなら手伝わせてくださいませ。
察するにその者たちはもしや。
おやフルシュノ様、お久しぶりです。
まあ哲学者議会の方ですの。やっとお会いできましたわね。
Your book's crap, by the way.
私はリビングへ。
ハイデリン様の右腕のリビングウェイですわ。
ああ、地上へようこそ、リビングウェイ殿。哲学者議会はあなた方を心から歓迎しよう。実はあなたの推察通り、月へと向かうための準備に手こぞっていたのだ。ぜひ我らが本国へお越しいただき、ご意見を賜りたい。
皆さんが地上で抗う間、私が月という退路を確保する。その役目を放棄したつもりはございません。されどレポリットたちが地上に行きたいと言い出した時、何かより良き結果がつかめるやもしれないと感じたのです。その心に従いました。
He's very good at not letting his emotions get in the way. Good to have it you back. May thy disciples banish. Okay, you know what? Let's go with the first one. It's the less worst of them all.
はい、ひとまずはこうして皆さんの無事な様子を見られただけでも出向いた甲斐がありました。レポリットたちが哲学者議会に招かれている間、どうかまたご一緒させてください。
そうと決まればウリエンチェが風邪をひく前に帰りましょう。私もだんだん冷えてきたし。
大丈夫。レポリットでぎゅうぎゅうの飛空艇はきっとあったかいさ。
I dare say, Master Persianon, nor as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's Lulu custodians, as he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer to perform. I mean, you're technologically light years ahead of everybody. Might I suggest we return to the annex forthwith? We might have time to discuss Dai's recent adventures. Here we are summoned to the browse rack. You might ding 99. Not 99, 89. Nor ID. In extolling the virtues of Atheris, I did inadvertently awaken the Loporet's desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Krell tells us you obtain new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of great interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Eidolon Elpis flower lead? My goodness. Where do I even start? Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If Bit and Akas are one and the same, this all but proves Nidana's story. Yep, Tyrek. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir through a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of Aether. I mean, there's a lot more of it. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside of its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of great expanse. Meteon. Or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilization that's been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine our location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vanat, the woman who would become Eidolon. The implications of temporal magic are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Eidolon and the Venat you met in LPs are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Eidolon possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. Do you suppose she abandoned her pursuit of Metaion? The Venat I know would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she would have used me as a conduit for her will or provided clues such as the LP's flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind to answer to Ermi's question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Metaion. We do. Yeah, a spaceship. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon whosoever she has made her nest. Wheresoever. Then communing with the Eidolon must be necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly, no. Though we enlisted the help of Arnval and other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Eidolon, even from within the anti-tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other methods of receiving instructions from Eidolon. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required at the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Try on time. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking it seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. The forum is in session, and as such, the roster is close to visitors. Dude, it's us. A scion of the seventh dawn? Very well, you may enter the corridor. Court entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the Jaysos. Implements of war expressly forbidden. Vista up here. There you go.
一つ皆に頼みがあるんだ。これから哲学者議会の話を聞くことになるが、場合によっては彼らにさらなる提案をしてみたいと思う。次の一手につなげるようなね。それを私に任せてもらえるだろうか。
いいんじゃない。もともとアルフィノが起点を聞かせてこの機会を勝ち取ったんだしね。アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう、質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ。
ありがとう。
ああ、皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより臨時会を開催する。今日は知っての通り、暁の決命からの要請に応え、我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。早速だが入ってきてくれ。先んじて君たちに感謝を伝えたい。 マグナ・グラキエスにてラザハンの民と我々の同胞を異形の獣から守ってくれたことについてだ。今しがたラザハンの大使にも報告をし、君たちに深く感謝を表するとの伝言を預かった。我々哲学者議会としても本件を真摯に受け止め、この場を用意させてもらった次第だ。君たちの質問にできる限り答えよ
う。ではまず前提を確認させてください。哲学者議会の目的は終末によって滅びゆくこの星を脱し、人々と知識を月へと運ぶことで間違いありませんか？
そういない。地の都シャーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。世界中から集め、ラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識、まずはそれを運び出す。並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け、月へと順次移送、住環境の確認と整備を開始する計画だ。それらが落ち着き次第、我が国と協力関係にある国家から順に月へ案内していくという手はずになっている。ラザハンはその最優先候補だった。だが想定より早く終末の現象に見舞われたため、どうにか前倒して移送できないかと試みたのだ。
なるほど、壮大な計画ね。この星の全ての民を運べる算段が立っているのかしら。
可能な範囲でだ。
そしてその線引きは哲学者議会がすると。
別の星への移住は史上類を見ないほど達成困難な任務だ。志の異なるものを取り入れようとすれば、そこから腐って全滅しかねない。
Not good
その
enough.
是非は一旦置いておきましょう。次に伺いたいのは、計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると、肝心の月への移送手段がまだか。
要求する水準に至っていないという意味では確かに未完成だ。かねてより製造を進めてきた月へ向かう船、通称箱舟は一応の完成を見ている。想定外だったのは終末の広がりがあまりに早いことだ。現状の箱舟の動力機関では航行速度が遅く、何より都度の補給にかかる時間が長すぎる。見切り発車で移送を始めたところで、往復数を稼げないうちに終末が拡大。膨大な数の知識と命を見捨てざるを得ないだろう。
そんな、何か手はないの？
生涯での推進力を生み出すエーテル縮タイム、その改良ができないか今も試行錯誤は続いている。同時に 第一陣の2の積み込みも始めてはいるが、限界まで調整をするつもりだ。
では私たちと取引をするのはいかがでしょう。暁の血明はエーテル縮体炉の改良に協力します。結果それが必要な性能を上回るものになった場合、2つの報酬をいただけないでしょうか。1つ目はハイデリンと合わせてもらうこと。
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば、逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。あるんでしょ、かの塔に代わるより良い別の手段が。
そして2つ目が、箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
提案か？命令ではなく。
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案なら、この窮地に貫くべきではありません。
いや、面白い。その道の専門家たちが頭を抱えている難問に雪吊りの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なことよ。じゃが行き詰まった研究に必要なのは、嫌というほど見返した理論よりちょっとしたひらめき、新しい風じゃろうて。わしはかつての教え子たちにかける。彼らとの取引に賛成じゃ。
ああ、静粛に静粛に。今は1秒すら惜しい。早速決を取るとしよう。では暁の血明との取引に賛成？
Come on, fella. That looks like a majority here.
賛成71、反対28。決まった。古主主、計画の責任者たる君が彼らを案内するように。個人としては異論もあろうが、議会の決定としてしかと遂行していただきたい。
承知いたしました。
ではこたびの臨時会は終了とする。終わりの時まで時間がない。各自己の責務をしっかりと果たすように。
Sorry about not letting the rest of you into my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. Since we require both a means of communicating with Eidolon and reaching Mateon in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether burner. I like to think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how a Aether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. That might be a great idea, bro. For Shinon, ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether burner. Meet me outside the Arcanum. Trust you can make your own way there. Whoa. So the Ark's being built in Labyrinthus. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? That's why it keeps getting taken in under, you know, through the elevators, because they were just storing it in it as they get the specimens. In fact, they should have done that from the beginning. If the Ark is like super massive, what you would do is just put the stuff in there beforehand, minus the people, of course. Okay, we'll level it in. We're probably still story locked from the hunts, though. Let's see, no, Scholar's Arbor. Let's go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're probably story locked from that. Senior marks will be available once you fulfill certain conditions within the main scenario Endwalker. There it is. Story locked. All good though. Kinda knew that was gonna happen, so no big deal. So are they gonna let us in the inner rings? That'll be awesome. Our destination lies on the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archeon lift. Step inside and have Ophaline take you to the medial circuit. It's probably eating him up. Like he doesn't even want to think about it, but there it is. You wish to use the lift, yes? Yes, sir. Or ma'am. I've sent your associates ahead to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Mariel Agronomics. Actually, there is something I've been meaning to. Go ahead. No, never mind. I can't wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. He wants to ask about his kids. You want to make me a bet? Oh no. I needed a level sync and I didn't do that. That didn't count. We are to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthus are regulated. Water is drawn from the underground, dispersed as vapor, simulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create an ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Maybe this whole thing is a ship. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, father brought me here as a child. Like 2 weeks ago. What, and left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds were made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It's all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. By having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Luperites in recreating a similar environment, I've come to view such processes in a new light. Subterranean guardians of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient zodiac, the habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Atheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthus, in preparation for the great exodus. But that is not all. It was also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle in distant stars. Though the Loperites have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I've arranged for you to all to enter the central circuit if there at most of it is there that most of our preparations for the great exodus are carried out. The construction of the ark amongst them. Though our plan has been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Just was the will of the Forum, after all. We'll prove ourselves worthy of your trust. Then let us proceed. Okay, here we go. Proceed to the central circuit. We made it. The Aether burner is being constructed not far from here. After overseeing the work is Kokol Dankal, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Alright, but before we do, are we still barking? Now there's a gate right there. Nope, nope. We're good. Three, four, about 9. dip, 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 dip. Oh, right there. Yeah. Got it. Should be seeing it anytime soon. There it is. Is it already too late? No, they just started it. Nice. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Fusion. Oh boy. This got interesting, didn't it? Do I really want to be fighting a moisture summon? I almost animation locked myself in there. But no, we're good. We live to fight another day. Well moisturized researcher. Ooh, 15. Yeah, I think we got enough. Damn it. Alright. One more. Stop killing my stuff, bro. There we go. Okay, we turned in 17. This is more than enough. Time to go check on that engine, shall we? Here's Coco Danko. That's his name. Weird name, but there it is. It's a Lalafell with the mullet.
パーツを変えてみるか。いやねえな。あそこはもういじらん方がいい。なあくそ。どうにかしろでどうにかできたら今頃人は宇宙の果てにだってひとっ飛びだったろよ。
取り込み中すまない。ククロダンクロ殿。
古篠の旦那。なんだよ大勢揃って。いよいよ納期だってか。
いや、予定については変わりない。あまり時間が残されていないという点でもな。今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿退路の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた。
ほう。界隈で見た覚えのねえ顔だな。
実際賢人も混じってはいるが、この分野の専門ではない。何かの突破口になればとのことだが、仕事の邪魔になるくらいなら追い出してもいい。
That passive aggressive speech there. I like it.
.そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう。早速ですが、エーテル宿退路について伺っても。
ああ、構わねえぜ。息抜きがてらにな。箱舟に搭載される動力機関。エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル宿退路だ。地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。が、まだ性能が足りねえときた。計算上、あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ、哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ往復時間を短縮できる。たかが 6%、されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の設計で宿退路の製造に当たってる以上、そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ。
レポリットたちにはもう相談したのですか。
ああ、彼らの技師も検討をしてくれているが、すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。レポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している。しかしそれ、我々の彼らに言わせれば、小さなおもちゃの箱舟にその技術を転用するのは難しい。
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときはせめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
That's messed up, man.
エクスアダマントってアラグのか。
あなた何か知っているの？
あ、いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、製造法が門外不可の帝国においてはダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の冶金技術で作られた素材なんだ。エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな、今のエーテル縮体炉にも少量だが使ってるんだ。
Just one tiny problem. Nobody knows how to make it. Tiny problem. Lost technology and whatnot.
ほら、第7零祭の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろ。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこからあのエクスアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢
Wait,
じゃ
there
な
is
いん
an
だが
elegant
な。
ship crashed on the moon. We should go get that.
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼア各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だがエクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構をひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃならんそうだ。凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたってそうそうできる芸当じゃねえ。
ってそれ、バハムートを消滅させるために私たちが行ったあたりよね。
You want me to go fetch the what's it?
確かにあなたの実力なら申し分ないと思うけれど、
高速艦を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。できるだけ多くのエクスアダマントを回収したいとなれば、私たちで手分けするよりもむしろ。サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながるリンクパールを渡されていたね。それはまだ通じるかい？
ああ、現役だ。好きに使ってやってくれ。
何をするつもりだ？
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。こちらアルフィノ、聞こえるだろうか。暁の決命から皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
ルキアだ。一切承知した。すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、クルザスのダラガブ編に回収部隊を向かわせる。
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって国営の森の分は僕が行く。
Bright in time. Sons of the Seven Dawn. So they called them the Dawns.
高速艦の他にエクサアダマントが回収できるあてはないのかしら。
Matsue Akatsuki. So that's what they... Okay. That's what we've been hearing.
わざわざ X アダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な魔器として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
強力なアラグの魔器ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？こちらにはダラガブ片がないので人手にはまだ余裕があります。
ククロ殿、オサード小大陸の方で何かできることはないでしょうか？
おお、東方諸国が協力してくれるってのか？
Yep。
だったらあれだ、ほれ神器って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいて。神器は時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになってんだ。宿退路と一緒に組み込みや大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
聞こえていただろうか。神器の確保も合わせて頼みたいんだ。
了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
よっしゃ、そんじゃまちゃちゃっと言ってくら。丘の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。届け先はオールドシャーリアンでいいんだな。首を洗って待っていやがれ。
そうするよ。みんなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
やったわね。
ああ、X アダマントはきっとここに届く。私たちはそれを信じ、さらに先を見据えて準備を進めていこう。
Come on, man. You gotta give your kids some credit. Don't be like that. Sounds like these were reminded of how famous or infamous Alpha Node has become. Who would have thought he could achieve so much simple Link Pro conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own, might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Wow, okay. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck.
改めて 事情は分かった。ダラガブ編からのエクスアダマントの回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団からも腕利きを募れ。パパシャンは各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し未知の素材を回収するにあたっては彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。フィルガイス、サカツ州の中でもそなたを呼んだのは鉄塔弾を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。不滅隊に協力し突入部隊の補助やその間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
はっ、我が息子鉄塔団団長ツルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
ピピン、突入部隊の長はそなたに任せる。集いし強者たちを率い存分に来そうなを振るうがよい。ロロリトよ、そなたはアラグの魔器の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりもあろう。無論善意でなどとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえ、いつもの通り最後には損のないよう収めてみせよ。世界を脅かさんとしておる終末の最悪、それが報告通りのものならば我らの力のみでは到底抗いえぬ。しかしわらわはエオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零祭からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合ってやっと分かったのじゃ。一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも誰かとならば戦い抜けると、それを先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つ者を欲しているならば、ウルダ派は果敢に応え彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。各方直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ナナモウルナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
Could have just done that.
兵の数は揃ったけど、やっぱり偏りが出るか。治療には事欠かなくても防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少ない。グリダニアのあり方としては正しいんだけどね。長期戦になるかもしれないな。
よければ私たちも連れて行ってくれない？
Alamegans, hello.
君、どうしてここに？
ギラバニアには高速管がついているような大きなダラガブ片が落ちてきてないんだ。
Atsuki no Kitsume.
だからグリダニアの手伝いに。アラミゴから一番近いし、何より思いっきり暴れる前衛が必要なんじゃないかと思ってさ。
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。よくわかったね。
Well, she was...
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。
True.
だから知ってるよ、国営の森のこともグリダニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど打ち合わせと行こう。
必ずやり遂げるから見ててね、パパリモ。
He's on our Chiffons grave.
やっと見つけたぞ。兄貴、何してるんだよ。もうみんなとっくに集合して。
Whoa! Oh, it's starting in Ishgard.
なんだよこれ。竜の方向。
I think the final days are starting on Ishgard as well. Remember, we did see one of the refugees. Oh, maybe the dragons are coming in to help. That could also be a possibility.
という要請が東方連合とロロリト会長からありまして、海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。おや、あれは。
あれ、なんでハンコックまでいるの？でもちょうどいいや。実は頼みたいことがあってね。
We're gonna go do our role quests once we reach 90. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet our requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might be of service? Ah, you've already done more than enough. If I had to say that, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Graha? You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. If only Master Coco knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a report, why don't we help with the preparation for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond in terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for a Dementide. I mean, sure. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you wouldn't mind lending a hand, I know where you gotta go. Charlene Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. That lot need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Probably not gonna get there in time. Wait, what if I do this? If I get there before 50%, I get full cred. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Again, if it was a little faster, we would have been screwed. So real quick. Oh, it's level 90. All right. So we don't get that combo until the three button combo till the very last. I'm okay with that. I was getting a little concerned that we weren't doing it. We were doing something wrong. We weren't. No, we were doing something wrong. That's what I was concerned. 3 out of 6. How rude. Looks like we're gonna be good on the healing front. Let's ramp up the damage a little bit. Oh, Ragnarok's already a hit. God dang. He hits hard. Good for you, Rag. That's what I'm talking about. Oh! I guess that stun kind of took him off track. It's fine, though. It's fine, we're buds. this should be enough. Am I right? Only 6. That sucks. Need at least 5 more. Let's see if I can just... Yes. Got it. I think this will be enough. Probably. Yes, sir. That makes 4. Really sure we're killing them, but not really sure how much of a burden these guys are. They're annoying. They don't hit very hard, they just close range AoE. Alright, I'll bite. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration scholar Monty Kane mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Where's the fun in that? Let's meet by the Eaterite once our work is done. Ooh, hold up. We got ourselves a little bit of an unlocking quest, don't we? Yes, sir. Vex Veterinarian. Let's go. Veterinarian in Charlayan Omelette is wrangling with a beast of a problem. Yeah, excuse me, sir. Couldn't help but notice that you were way about you. That simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wilds. If you mean by affinity, I killed them, yes. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? Why not? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in outer circuit, I came upon one that was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course. But when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic as if he couldn't bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of Analis. I would go after him, but I'm fumble-footed. I'll scare him off like it is not, and be torn limb from limb from my pains by the fiends. So I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll from which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it you shall be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that will be enough to see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. Although I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell Analis seek to impede you or pester that troll, make sure those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you will be rewarded for your efforts. Current. Let the good times roll. I see him. That's the troll? He's not tiny. In fact, he's as big as the Analis-ish. He's definitely wider. There you go. Off you go now. Good boy. Oh, I still need 30 more quests. That sucks. There he is. Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they are an intrinsic part of the woodlands of the Labyrinthus and keep it healthy and thriving. thought we have a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones. Most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend, here has a real chance. In fact, my friend, here has a real chance of becoming a leader of his tribe, perhaps even a guardian of the forest someday. It is we saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated within Labyrinthus. Thus we have a responsibility to watch over them, to ensure they are well. And it will be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they're under the weather. Ah yes, your reward, here as promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. Alright, let's go grab that fate that was south. Ooh, there's a boss fight here. Let's go do the boss fight. I like boss fights better. Everybody does. I mean... All right. Not sure if I'm gonna get there in time or if I even get credit, but actually I just need to go. No, I don't get credit. I have to unlock it first. You know what? I don't know. Let's go find out together. Alright, let's do this quest. Steady current. Helping with the arc? Even with all the power Master Coco's managed to squeeze out of the ether burner, still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there will be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. Okay, so he has nothing to offer us. As in, do you need our help? And he's like, no. But I will make a speech about this. Damn it. Oh, they're probably inside. Not. Oh, there's a garden here. Okay. Gardens work. Oh, hello. Are you one of the newer helpers? Sure. Working on the ether burner. Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plate as it is. What with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when, lots of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunal and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest. I expect. No, my heart goes out to Master Fortunal and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest. I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? That's a good question. Okay, so I don't really have to do anything. I just have to talk to them. Just talk. That's it. No favors. Nothing. Just want to talk. It's a little weird. Offering to help, that's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. Looking forward to meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I have not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants, while I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that beheaded rabbit that ran by. Oh. She already saw them, and she's like, hey, I want them to be stuffed plushies. What? Anybody find it weird that the frog just passed by us? No? Okay, you know what? I'll just move on. Fancy meeting you here, Ramza. Living way. Our friends in the forum brought us to see the teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is Terrace itself, though we now find ourselves in sort of a funny underground miniaturized version of it. Wow. Okay, did you give some pudding to Puddin'Way? Where's Puddin'Way? Where is Puddin'Way? We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied, honestly. All the time to prepare, and they're still not ready. I suppose we just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do, until we chance upon Urianjay and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? No. But I will do it anyway, Living Way. Try as he might, Urianjay cannot free himself from labyrinths. A tour labyrinth, an unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Best Way's Burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Loperites acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal for their Charlayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. I see what you're doing there, Urianjay, and that's very clever, and I probably won't be able to wiggle out, but you will owe me one. What a marvelous idea! Might we begin to that great big what's it over yonder? Ah yes, the what's it. I shall leave its explanation to Rebs. God dang it, Urianjay. I hate you. I hope you die on that ditch again. I mean that. I really, really mean that. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. That is true. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Oh, yeah. That thing over there, pretty cool. I mean, I'm impressed. And end of turn. No, seriously. Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. You may move the camera as well, zoom in and out, target an area, and inspect it with R2 or X. Okay, so these things over there, not the metallic too well, kind of. Yeah, those are like the atmospheric. Is that water I hear from inside that big gray tube? Must be because of those cogs that got that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up water That's how they draw up water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too. They probably know. Observe them intently. Mushroom-like thing, yes. Told you. Told you. Instant tour guide. 10 out of 10. That looks like the trees in the greatest Endsvale. Hold on, that's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Wow, quite tall for something so imbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Okay? They're giving me the tour. I'm just saying. Tanks! It's a little hard to see from here, but that's a golden pipe connected to the top of the... Is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. This must be the purifying water drawn up from below. Yes. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from the underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity, I dare say. It would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments for us Loperates, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that the peoples of Aterius sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Tenland are built near an oasis. This is true. So whatever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Yes. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can't provide enough water from drying out completely, but it would appear that they rely on far more than we anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order. What's a calculated average rate of consumption per individual? It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtained their water in the first place. Master Alphanote spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey to Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loperates will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of the Charlayan Amulet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We cannot help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking behind the safe confines of the settlement. We were not escorted here by burly custodians. I dread to think that would have become of us. Dinner. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Loperates may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Wow, okay, Urian J. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing a safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. Thank you, Urian J. Thank you. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. What are you playing at, Urian J? What are you playing at? Couldn't you take them all? If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. The water extraction. What's it? Right. First of all, let's put this on. Why didn't you guys wait for me? You could have gotten yourself skills. God. That guy is extremely unfriendly. And he has anal in his name, so that makes him grumpy all the time. This is why you don't use the hemorrhoid cream. That's what you get. Ring of Fire. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burned to a crisp if that's all the same to you. I mean, that's valid. I see. Is there like a door up here? Yeah, apparently there's one near the back wall and one near the inner ring. Cool. Tight. My friends, I bid you welcome to the Logisticon Alpha. Our destination? Don't light at the lift stop. Pray follow me. Let's go, brother. Marvelous, simply marvelous. This is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. Perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. Knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for our kind to inhabit. Your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. Crazy, I know. We're all very lucky that the Terrorists just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? That is a very valid question. Actually, that is the big question. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. And we get some pants. I'm okay with it. Cooking Way is eager for a change of venue, or at the very least a change of what's it. Fair. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about our nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? Oh, this is like the worst nation to go. I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Marial Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, once thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian. Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully, I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Orion was telling me about. Delicacies? In Charlayan? Even as incredibly vivid, if a bit of verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention, Iteris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. Let us brook no further delay. Poor bastard. Oh boy, I did see him. Ish. I just don't remember exactly where now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here. And I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crop without permission are often caught and put up into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples. Caught and put into pies. That is very specific. What kind of books are you been reading, Cooking Way? Because those are weird books. You're a weird rabbit. I'm just saying. Jeb. Yo, Jeb. What a fine mess this is. Oh, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us, but no matter how careful it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even with the ones we can take may not survive in their own new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. So this not what you came to talk about, is it? Not be quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little weird produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So where to begin? I would begin with food. Ashes tomato. Oh, okay. Yeah. Grapes, I guess. Got any grapes? Alright, Cooking Way. These are called grapes. Yes. Let's see if they are delicious as they look. So sweet. So sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. Contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. He's like, we must save theories. This cannot be lost. Well, that's good. Certainly giving me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? I love them. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And for what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Okay, let's see. Apples. Orange. Oh, orange. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Another zinger. That's equal parts sweet and sour with the grapes, yet nothing alike. May have to consult Ray and Jay about his expanding my vocabulary, since we cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. It's so very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with your own personal preferences. Now, I see why y'all turn your noses up the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, Let no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I have yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Got color and texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? Yes. Otherwise known as pumpkins. No? In any case, proper nomenclature. Nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Raw, huh? Damn. Blood, it's so hard and favorless. First of all, I'll be chewing a piece of wood. That's all it confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures, masquerading as goodly carrots. Again, called pumpkin. Stop! 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 Can't you see those are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try to eat them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though if there's anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? You mean apples? It's apples, isn't it? Or, no, it's apples or lemons. That looks like. What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, we'll have a flavor to match. I have no idea how these are eaten. I'll just bite into it. My tongue is poison. Is it a lemon? It might be a lemon. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like that? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Maybe it may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I best call it an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Well, it is a lemon, and you just bit into it like a champ. I mean, finish, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored of grapes and oranges. Less to the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. Go wildly. First time, was it? I hate for you to leave a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. Doesn't change your opinion, nothing wrong. More lemon? Haven't I suffered enough, sir? Nevertheless, it would be remiss for me to spurn this opportunity. Oof, good of a sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin. Do your worst. Alright, this is gonna blow his mind. There we go. This is delicious. Yep. Welcome to cooking way. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect irony. Never would I guess its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly, my good chap. This is simple breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes. And the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at your disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the form agonize over what's worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. our choices, but make them we must if we were to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loperids, were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. To learn all there is to learn about nature and sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an attainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate care. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, you make lemon muffins. Wow, you almost got it. I mean, pardon my origin, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots up and growing whole different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of the ethereal species as possible if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. When this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see Uri and Jay and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? That was the most enlightening, especially the part